That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Alrighty, break out the 07s. Sorry I'm running a little bit late for today. Once again, still construction going on in the household. But welcome. Hello. Who was it? It was RM? RM 10,019 asked, did I finish KCD2? I did finish KCD2. In fact, I'm actually in the process of uploading all of my KCD2 VODs to YouTube so they won't be lost to time, like all 10,000 of my previous streams. Yeah. So, yeah, I uploaded 5 episodes today, and yeah, I'm finally making good on my New Year's resolution, finally, that I'm gonna start archiving all of my VODs on YouTube, so it'll be hopefully forever instead of just 60 days. I really regret not doing this years and years and years ago. Welcome, Mel. Hello. Yeah, anyways, I'm sorry I'm late again. Like I said, it was because just construction going on. I was like right by my room, so it would be like clunk, 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 and so I figured I'd just wait. So is this the 10,001st stream? Might as well be. Yeah, I've lost count. Might as well be. All right. So yeah, let's do this. In lieu of my usual blathering on about nothing in particular, we're just gonna jump right into Atomfall for today. We left off at kind of an interesting spot. I have to go up against robots, and I'm trying to get into a robotics lab. My character has to pee really bad, so we left off on kind of a cliffhanger or pants hanger, or one of those two. Hail Sonor, welcome back, buddy. Hopefully recovery is going well. Like the ghost passengers from the Titanic and Ghostbusters 2. Yeah, better late than never. Yeah, Cheech Marin, yeah. I remember that part. So, oh yeah, let's go ahead and just jump right into this. And I hate to say this, but I actually did have something also planned for April Fool's Day today. It was going to be a whole stream thing. Sadly, it was the project that I was working for April Fool's Day wasn't done in time. I hired an artist to do some animation work and stuff, and it just unfortunately did not get finished in time. That any good? Been thinking about getting it. I'm playing it on Game Pass, so you could always just, subscribe to Game Pass for a month and play it that way. Do you drink Vintage anymore? Vintage brand seltzer water, I think, is still technically a company, maybe, but they don't really distribute anywhere in my area that I've been able to find. So Vintage brand seltzer water was, they were bought out by a larger beverage company who basically tanked the brand. They just kind of absorbed it in their fold and probably, I don't know, they might even just sell it under a different brand now. But yeah, it's a shame too, because yeah, their social media account followed me on Twitter. The mods had talked to the company about literally shipping me pallets of seltzer water, but yeah, after they got bought out, that brand kind of died. I do still drink seltzer water, club soda, Mineralwasser, and Mitgas, and a bunch of other stuff, like basically carbonated water. In fact, I drank some for lunch today, but I don't drink it as much as I used to for streaming purposes. I don't know why. I don't know, I guess after Vintage stopped really being a brand, I guess I kind of transitioned out of it. I transitioned. You have to be respectful of my wishes, chat. And anyways, but yeah, now I just drink like regular bottled water, just recycle my bottles and all sorts of stuff. So what brand of vodka do you drink during the stream now? It would be, it's funny enough, it's not exactly like a high profile brand, but I always kind of like Sky. Sky, it's like SKII, and oh gosh. Oh god, what's his name? Oh, the streamer who used to stream under that name. God, what was it? Do you remember, Matt? Who was it? He used to stream. He was big into SC. Oh god, what was his full handle? I don't remember. Oh no, my brain's starting to wither away. I know, yeah, I know, it's weird, right? I know, but it's weird. I kind of like Sky for some reason. I don't know. Maybe the way my palate is broken. It fits perfectly with like sub-average tier of vodka. What's your favorite then, Matt? I don't know if it's my favorite, but I do enjoy it. I guess I haven't had it in years at this point. But yeah, but anyways, yeah, club soda wise, I have what's called a soda stream, which is a do-it-yourself, club soda or seltzer water at home, and I just literally from filtered water to seltzer water instantly. Okay, all right, let's do this. Let's get back. Oh, I'm being judged on my horrible taste. Let's see here. Let me jump back into Atomfall. I'll never forget the very first time I actually had it. I still remember. Oh, Grey Goose. Oh, yes, you're Grey Goose. I remember vodka. God, what was his name? God, it was like something Sky or Sky something. Oh man. It's got it. I think it starts like something Y Sky. I would know it instantly if he posted in chat, but I haven't seen him in chat in a long time. I don't think he streams anymore, unfortunately. I see him sometimes lurking about in other people's streams. Do you remember Plus? I was also drinking gin a lot too. That trip, yes. Yeah, I've never been much of a gin guy, I'll say that. I think Beefeater is kind of tolerable, but in general, it just tastes like distilled pine cones. I'm just kind of not into it. But remember I was at, where was I? Went with one of my buddies to his girlfriend's brother's, like, kind of frat party, I guess you could say. What it was is it was the morning after, you know, there's a bunch of like empty beer cans, all sorts of stuff, and somebody had left a shot glass with a shot of Sky vodka in it, and I was like, well, that's a shame, we can't let that go to waste, and people were like, oh no, come on, don't drink that, it's been sitting out all night. And I was like, whatever, gulp, and I thought to myself it was gonna be wretched, but I was like, you know what, actually, it was surprisingly even warm and sitting out for, you know, 24 hours, or 10 hours, whatever. It was not bad, and I was like, well, if it chilled, it's probably even better. So I bought Sky for a while. Yeah. Are you gonna take off for the new holiday tomorrow, Liberation Day? Is that a Canadian thing, or what? I don't know what that is. Kirkland, 6 times distilled, is great mixer vodka. Can do shots, but basically no taste. I got your trouble, Magnet. Yeah, you know, it's cheap and it's a lot of it. You know, sometimes that's all people want. The weapon skill to make better weapons in the bottom left in the skills menu. Alright, Danosaurus, like I said, I do want to make... It's not even that I want to make the guns better, I just want to make them shinier. It's a new holiday for the world. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, okay, Zyphon. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's probably as much BS as anyone could handle. But, alright, we'll have to see. But let me do this. For some reason, I'm not able to hear the game. Alright, let's see. Hold on. What am I breaking here? Why can't I hear the... Oh, there it goes. Ah, okay, now we're back. All right, perfect. Okay, yeah, it should have appropriately been today, because then it'd be like, yeah, the biggest fool of all tries to create a made-up holiday. All right, so let's resume. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Uh-oh, I have to solve the puzzle here. The puzzle of why am I alive? Puzzle to solve both in-game and out. Alright. I make my own hard seltzer with the Kirkland vodka, no sweetener, seltzers, or SodaStream. Yeah, I think that drink, I think they call that a skinny girl. It's like, yeah, it's basically like a vodka seltzer, you know? My go-to, if I just didn't want anything in particular, like, taste-wise, I would ask for a vodka seltzer with like a slice of lime, and that's what I used to drink for a really long time. Hey Cap, is your last name Gozinia? Yes, but it's my adopted last name. Yeah, so it's my my real last name is Richard. Yeah, first name Captain. Alright, let's see. No, I missed the intro. Damn Facebook Marketplace. I was on Facebook Marketplace earlier. Both looking to buy and looking to sell. Buy some stuff and sell my ass. Yeah. Yeah, that's Jump Mike, that's what I would do. I mean, yeah, you just make some seltzer, pour a little V-based goodness in there, and then like I said, I like to put a little twist of lime in there. And it's, you know, it's extremely low calories, but you know, kind of gets the job done. All right. We've had one trade war, yes. What about a second trade war? Does he not know about second trade war? I call it get drunk while you watch the stock market tank day. Yeah, tomorrow might be a great day to buy back into crypto. Again, last year I sold off all my crypto, and you know, I did okay. I definitely made a profit. I had to pay some capital gains tax, but I still came out ahead. So I'm hoping, yeah, you know, if the markets crash horribly, it's yeah, Richard Beninia, yeah, exactly. I'm hoping it just like completely catastrophically crashes, so that way I can buy back in. Remember, the best time to buy is when there's blood in the streets, as they say. Bazdon, what made you happy today? Actually waking up, you know, breathing, you know, just the basics. Any morning, and I really do mean this, any morning that I successfully wake up, I have something to be thankful for, you know. I mean, really, it's just, some people. There are thousands of people who did not wake up today, if that makes sense. So, like I said, I there's not much I have to. That I want in life at this point. Like every day, I just wake up. I'm like, yeah, that's a plus. Oof. The nitral vodka seltzers? Oh, neutral. Yeah, actually, you're right. I like the pineapple one, the pineapple neutrals. Except they're really expensive. It's like $5 a can. Yeah, that's brutally expensive for what is effectively, yeah, semi-flavored seltzer water. Hey, Cheetah, welcome back. Nice to see you in chat. Hopefully your YouTubing is going well for you. I was actually uploading some more YouTube videos earlier today. Yeah. Evelyn says, yep, I'm already readying my bank account. Yeah, just like the catastrophe that happened in Atomfall. We're about to see that in the financial market tomorrow. I mean, I did hear about that. I didn't know that there was people who are trying to play make-believe that it's an actual holiday or something. So many of the pre-made ones are loaded with extra sugar. Right, and I tried to avoid those. But yeah, the neutral, I actually like the neutrals, but yeah, I'm kind of a cheapskate. I mean, I'm not kidding. Those one of those like big cans of neutral, it's like $5 a can. I saw one place was selling it $6 a can. It's like, that's, I don't know, that's like ballpark prices. Really, I woke up today and was severely disappointed. Like I said, any day that I successfully wake up, that's a good start to me. Paramount says it's rough being 21. Yeah, you know. Hey, Paramount, hopefully you're doing okay. Anxiety and gratitude are both never present at the same time. I don't know. What if you're about to receive a reward? Or maybe like a trophy, like you're getting a promotion and you have to give a speech or something? I think that's in a situation where you could have anxiety, but also gratitude. It's like, okay, I'm really nervous to like go up on stage and accept this award in front of 100 people or something, and then say, hey, thanks for everything. So it's gratitude, but anxiety. Like, I suffer from pretty severe stage fright. I really do. Which might be kind of odd considering I've been streaming in front of my webcam to thousands of people every year, but somehow I make it work. Yeah, I have brutal stage fright, especially for something fun, like performing. I played in bands, and I would have just these panic attacks and stuff, and then I just kind of forced myself to do it, like, ugh. So, yeah. So maybe not never, but you're right, it is uncommon, nerf herder. I'm at the age where I wake up and say to myself, still alive, eh? Okay, sure. It's like, alright, well, I guess. It's like, I guess. One more day. But I don't know, I just like, I've had a couple health scares in my life, so any morning that I wake up, I'm like, well, that's a plus. That's a good way to start off the day. Still being able to enjoy the day. Rumor is that Kim Richard imagines Mammon Lord naked when streaming. Yeah, that helps me grow confidence and also grow in the lower regions. Whatever you want to call it. Ow! Shit, man. What the heck was that? Okay, so we're gonna backtrack a little bit. Uh-oh. What was that? Do I want to know? I always try and make my own seltzer using one of the FB Reels recipes. Yeah, I mean, it's real simple. You just get a, well, depending on what you like, it's usually, because I think rum has more sugar in it than vodka does. So if you really want to make a lightweight seltzer-based drink, you kind of want to go with vodka, and then, yeah, don't use anything sugar-based. Like, you could use fruit juice, but fruit juice has sugar. It's like if you're trying to lower your sugar intake by quite a lot. Okay, Siphon. Well, better than the I guess the concept of, again, not waking up. Spindrift has some with real fruit juice in them, still low calorie and pretty yummy, more than artificial flavored ones, but not too bad, still under $1 a can. Oh, yeah. Hi, Hale. What's the game like? It starts off kind of slow, and you kind of don't know why you're in wherever you are. So this is maybe a little spoiler. Again, I'm playing on Game Pass. I didn't buy the game outright. I'm playing on Game Pass, which was courtesy of Microsoft Xbox. But anyways, the game starts off kind of slow, to be honest, and because it doesn't give you the story outright. You have to click these like little sheets of paper, little journal pages. You kind of have to kind of put the pieces together and figure out what's going on. So part of the game's story itself is figuring out what the story is. So now that I've played, I think I'm about halfway through the game, I've gotten kind of more of an idea about what's going on in this quarantine zone, including all the cultists and things. So there's still a bunch of unanswered questions, but the game has gotten significantly better now that we've hit the about the halfway point. So, but yeah, hell, I've been enjoying it. It doesn't, What's weird, other than, you know, the voice actors being mostly British, some Scottish, it doesn't seem very British to me, other than maybe some of the vehicles and some of the buildings and stuff. Lets you rise to the occasion. Yeah, sure thing, Hale. I'll be very happy if I get the beautiful new apartment I'm vying for. Moving is a pain. Yeah, that's the tough part. If you wanna move to someplace nicer, you still have to do the not very fun thing of packing and moving, because nothing is better at letting you know how much junk you've actually collected over the years of your life than moving. Man, I hate moving because I have a lot of junk. So, stuff I got to get rid of. Charlie Peppers says, "Hi, Captain. I love you and I like your country." Oh, well, that makes two of us, I think. Dunpeel asks, is it worth the AAA price? Do you want me to be honest about that? Is it raining and miserable? No, see, that's why it doesn't feel like England to me. But yeah, it's supposed to be. I know you probably saw my Discord rant, but man, that was that hearing today a bunch of crap? I don't know. I was skimming Twitter looking for fun April Fool's Day videos and things like Elgato and Logitech and Hale. Get some April Fool's Day stuff. Hale, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Yeah, thank you for that, buddy. Oh, awesome. Well, like I said, if I could ever make it back to England, hopefully I can come tickle your pickle in return. Maybe just a smidge. All right. It's either this one or Doom. You mean choose between this game or Doom? I think. Well, that's the thing is, again, on Game Pass, Doom: The Dark Ages, I believe, is going to be on Game Pass. Because remember, Microsoft bought ZeniMax Media, which is the parent company of Bethesda. They bought out like Activision as well, I think. So yeah, so Doom: The Dark Ages, if I'm not mistaken, is supposed to be on Game Pass. Are you gonna play the game? Damn right, I've played almost every single Doom game that's ever come out. I've even played some of the really, really old stuff live on stream. Well, I don't want to say really, really old stuff, but you know, like the original Doom. I actually streamed it one year. Well, he can afford it, Avalanche. I think that's probably a drop in the bucket to him, but hopefully he did something fun. Yeah, the standard edition. Now, see, that's where there's the conundrum, right? Is that Doom is going to have a premium edition or something equivalent to a premium edition that gives you 2 days early access. So if you want to play it 2 days early, you'll have to pay. You have to pay for the premium edition. Yeah. Yeah, Trouble Magnet. That's been my goal ever since I moved to Florida, is to try to really start getting rid of all the stuff I've accumulated over the years. And it's tough because, again, the place I'm renting is kind of on the small side, so I had to go rent a different storage locker, and it's a few miles away, so it's like drive there, pick up some stuff, drive back, drive there, pick up some stuff, then drive back. Hey Grim, welcome. So here's a question: Are these things gonna? Are these things bad for me?
Don't touch.
J-Char, please, no. I was very disappointed by that movie. I think many people were. Mostly, thank you, Guahir. Mostly because I think it was around that time the Resident Evil movies were pretty popular. So in the Doom movie, even though it's supposed to be about Doom, they changed the story of it to be more like Resident Evil, and it's like, why? Why would you do that? Doom exists and got popular because it's Doom. You didn't need to change the story, but again, when the movie came out, they changed the story. So yeah, so hopefully Doom will get a proper iteration someday as a movie. So let's see, are these things?
Target spotted.
Oh, okay. Okay, so those things are definitely not friendly.
Recalibrating.
Why are the voices so angry? The question is, can I break these? Hold on.
Target lost. Recalibrating.
Yeah, why are they so angry? It sounds like something out of Doctor Who. Charlie Peppers, what is that question? Yeah, I do block that guy's name in my chat for the most part. Exterminate. Yeah, exactly. What are the robot guys? The Cybermen. Yeah, it almost sounds like a Cyberman. It didn't include The Rock. Yes, Dwayne The Rock Johnson was in that movie, but again, they changed the story of Doom. Yeah, for instance, like the whole hell, your portal to hell tie-in, they completely removed that. Like the movie is literally not about, you know, hell demons or any of that stuff anymore. Urban still somehow pulled that movie off, even though it was pure cheese. Yeah, I mean, he was not bad as the main character, but also they tried to tout that the soldiers that, you know, they were sending into this facility, they're the best in the universe, or the best that, you know, the military has to offer. But then they're not, you know? So, no, I mean, not the Daleks, the Cybermen. I thought that there was that one Cyberman who could talk, though. But yeah, it's just they changed the story of Doom for the Doom movie. They just didn't want to do all the hell demon stuff. Yeah, it's not exactly the whole concept behind Doom is that a company was doing some research on Mars, like teleportation technology research, and they accidentally open a portal to hell, which lets demons out onto you know, Phobos and Deimos and Mars and stuff. But yeah, they completely removed that from the movie, and they tried to make it more, it's like, oh no, humans are genetically predisposed to be either bad or good. And it's like, they're not demons, they're just more like, you know, human mutants. I don't know, it was just really, they basically tried to bite off a Resident Evil, because, you know, those movies were kind of doing well at the time. And you're a Marine recruit that wasn't corrupt already. Yeah, you're the last living Marine who's literally too angry to die. Oh man, yeah, don't get me started on that. It was just so disappointing. It's like making Alien, but then having the movie be about, you know, robot philosophy instead. Hello, Alien Covenant. Yeah. I don't know. We'll have to see. But, yeah, just ultimately, the Doom movie is very disappointing because they chickened out and they wouldn't do the proper story of Doom. Okay, so let's see. Alright, robotics. So we're opening all these shuttered doors. I guess I have to watch out for the armed turrets. Okay, requires crane control room keycard. Ah, okay. Yeah, there are a bunch of rooms that we can open now that we unlocked yesterday. Well, they unlocked automatically because we turned the power on. Or, let's put it this way, it's not that they unlocked automatically, it's that they can now be open because we now have power. Let's see, but this room's got a robot, and it's got a turret. Oh, wait, but we need to get to the robotics lab. I could probably just jump down, maybe? Yeah, I could probably just jump from here. I'd probably take some injuries, but then it would be a good way to sneak into the robotics lab super easily. Alright, let's not do that just yet. I think all those that changed were people who got voluntold to test the teleporter stuff. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Maybe we'll get a proper Doom movie someday. You know, they actually did make a sequel to it, and I've never seen it, because it was basically kind of like, you know, direct-to-home video, which, I don't know, they call it like direct-to... I don't know what the equivalent is now that people don't really rent movies from movie stores anymore, or rental stores. Cheetah asks, have you done a lot of side quests? Yeah, I mean, this game does have a lot of side quests, but it's weird. It's like sometimes they're side quests, but they tie into the main story of the game. Well, I guess that's not weird, but just how they implemented it is kind of weird. The sequel is way worse. Okay, hey, thank you for the hype train. Looks like I just got a hype train emote. Ooh, hell, check this out. I got a kitty wearing glasses. Okay. You know, there was one Yui Bowl movie that I actually kind of liked. It was that movie Rampage. Yeah, and that movie, out of all his movies, is probably the one that I think is the least bad. It was actually kind of fun. It's all about a dude going on a homicidal rampage. There's some pretty awesome scenes in that movie, to be honest. Okay, so yeah, we've got multiple ways to get down to the robotics lab. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just kinda opening all the doors right now. Yeah, I think we watched that movie for Sunday movie night at one point. I think. Yeah, that place is shocking to say the least. Hey, we got a crafting manual. Master guide for crafting. Ooh, hey, new skill available: gunsmith, deep pockets, and crafting speed. Ooh, got some stimulants as well. Got a band-aid, gun oil, pistol ammo. Okay. The construction of the Windscale facility is nearly complete, and it would appear that we have been largely successful in keeping the true objectives of the project classified. The fact that a small nuclear reactor has been constructed on site to meet the facility's power demands has helped to sell the power plant lie. Ooh. But we should not be complacent, especially given the uniquely sensitive nature of our endeavors. Perimeter security has also been increased since our friends in Cheltenham picked up encoded chatter about the facility and its purpose from the other side of the curtain. Oh yeah, talking about the Russian operatives. There are Russian operatives that we've found out about in this game. Didn't that also feature Dwayne Johnson? That was a different Rampage movie. Yeah. Yeah, because like, yeah, I think there were two. Hold on, let's see here. Rampage movie. Yeah, there was. Yeah, there was a 2018 movie that was, it was about the arcade game Rampage. Yeah, so there was this movie. It was okay. I think the best part about this movie was the fact that, well, what's her name was in it? Not Malin Ackerman. What's that girl's name? She played the daughter in this movie. It's her name is like last name is like Daddario or something like that. I can't remember, but I think she was in this. No, maybe she was in the other movie. No, that's right. She was in the other movie that had The Rock in it. You know, for a while there, Rock was coming out with like 13 movies a year because they were like, well, sure, why not? But there was this movie. It was this movie, Rampage. This is a different cover for it. Hold on. They had a different movie cover. Yeah, this one. This is the one. I think this was the original cover. Yeah, vengeance is ruthless, but the tagline or the descriptor for the movie is, I can't seem to go back to it for some reason. Hold on. A man with a thirst for revenge builds a full body armor from Kevlar and goes on a killing spree. Yeah, I believe this movie was based on a video game because you know that Uwe Boll guy. He's been, you know, he's kind of makes video game movies that are, well, they exist anyways. But yeah, this movie's actually not bad in my opinion. Depends on if you like movies about a guy going around town shooting everybody. So yeah, one of my favorite movies. No, but yeah, it's called Rampage. Came out in 2009, and like I said, out of all Uwe Boll's movies, this one was probably my favorite, if I can say favorite with a straight face. Yeah, that's so great. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, Postal 4.5 stars, Alone in the Dark 2.4 stars, Blood Rain 3 stars. In the Name of the King, 3.8 stars. Yeah, man. Whew. It's amazing because yeah, all this stuff he cranks out is just this schlock or whatever. But I know some of his movies have actually done pretty well. Yeah, Rampage is a 6.2, which for him is pretty good. Yeah. The Rampage movie, The Rock, was the Rampage based on the video game Rampage, which is a fun video game. I played that game growing up. He made tax write-offs. I wouldn't call them movies. Yeah. Not sure a movie like that could be made in this day and age. I don't know. I mean, there's nothing stopping you, but God, he made a movie called Auschwitz that has 3.2 stars out of 10. Oh my God, I don't even want to click on that. Far Cry the movie, Alone in the Dark 2. See, it's like, wow, what? I don't understand how someone can spend. A company is willing to give him millions of dollars to make these movies, and then they just turn out like total ass. It's just amazing. So the last, oh wait, what? There was a sequel? Now, hold on. A man takes over a TV station and holds a number of hostages as a political platform to awaken humanity instead of money. Wow, I had no idea they made a sequel in 2014. He didn't direct it, but he was the writer. Oh no, he was the director of it. Okay. Yeah, dude, I had no idea they made a sequel. We should do that for one of these movie nights. Yeah, watch hey, it's got a 6.0 out of 10. Maybe this one's actually better. But yeah, it's movies about this guy who just goes on a killing spree. But you're right, it'd probably be a tough sell. Hold on, what's the last? I'm sorry, I'm getting on kind of a tangent here, but let's see. Yeah, he's a producer. What's the last movie? He directed 2 movies in 2024. One called First Shift, 4.5 stars out of 10, and then Bandidos, ein Leben zwischen Freiheit und Gesetz. Interesting. All right, but yeah, still not great. I don't know. It's like, can you imagine if someone goes to cinematic hell? It's just watching all of his movies on repeat. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I've watched a good chunk of them, but not all of them. I'd like to retain my sanity. Thank you. Of course, if he was like, "Hello, Captain Richard, would you like to help me make this film?" And I'd be like, "Yes, yes, I would. I would absolutely do that. I'd be super into it too." Gosh. It's like, es tut mir leid, you did not mean to make fun. Alright, he made a third rampage. Wait, no, there was, oh god, there was 3 of them? I should have been paying attention. Those Blood Rain movies were such abominations. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. It's like, how is it that he's able to convince people to keep giving him money to make movies? But yeah, Gashboy says those ass movies are good to watch with a group. Are we talking about the ones on Pornhub or something else? You know, those ass movies. But yeah, if he was like, hey, maybe we could convince him to make a movie, like a crappy movie about streamers. And there have been other movies that have done that concept, but then at least I could be in it. And then, yeah, that'd be world famous for all of 13 seconds for being in one of the worst movies ever made. No! Yui Bull! I don't know how to pronounce his name properly. Hopefully, if anyone has his phone number, tell him to have his people call my people. I have people now. I'm doing well enough to have my own people. Yeah. There's another rampage called President Down. Oh, great. Now we have to look. I'm sorry I brought this up. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Yule Bowl Hour right here on April Fool's Day. Hey, that's my excuse, chat. Today's April Fool's Day, so I'm allowed to do this. All right, hold on. Let's take a look. So let's see. Director, previous. So he did one in 2009, then 2014, Rampage Capital Punishment. Oh yeah, and then another one in 2016, Rampage President Down. Oh my gosh. Is it the same guy? Bill Williamson returns to bring down the President of the United States and his Secret Service detail. Oh my god. How did I never hear about this? This bill will not be vetoed. That's fantastic. That's great. Oh man, we might have to watch this. There's 3 of them. Yeah, who's up for on a Sunday watching all 3 Rampage movies? You know, we'll just all collectively lower our IQs just a smidge and maybe have fun doing it. I'm part of people. People, hey, that's me, you know? So, he made one good movie and is banking on that? Which one? Like I said, the first Rampage actually has, what, like a 6.2 out of 10? Which is, you know, if I made a movie, I'd be lucky to get, like, you know, 2.2 out of 10. Yeah, he's taking advantage of the German tax laws. Also got to see him do a live amateur boxing match at Fantastic Fest 2009. I think I heard about that. Yeah, wasn't that like wasn't that a boxing match between him and one of his critics? M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong. Yeah, but I remember hearing something about that. Didn't he challenge? Like, it was some guy, I thought, yeah, it was some film reviewer said that he was the worst film director of all time, so he challenged him to a boxing match. I think it was something like that, right? But hey, you know, maybe, hey, Shamwise, welcome back. Shamwise Wham Spree. Yeah, William Williamson. Old Bill Williams. Okay, well, yeah, can you imagine this guy's entire film career is based around doing U-Bowl movies and getting paid? Getting paid with schnitzel and bratwurst. It's like, how about some euros, Yui? It's like, no, we don't have money for pay, only to make movies. He's like, now get out of my office, raus! Get out! Gehen Sie jetzt! Alright. Okay, like I said, we should watch some of those. I wish it was legal to stream those movies live on Twitch. That's what I should have done. I should have paid for a license to stream those movies live on Twitch and have like 18 people tune in. Yes, it was a critic. The problem was Yui knows how to box and the critic did not, so you can imagine the result. Yeah. So yeah, I remember hearing about that. No, he did it versus 5 critics, but this was versus Tim League, who owned the Alamo Drafthouse Theaters and runs the Film Fest. Oh, I see. Imagine the U-Bowl remake of The Room. Now, would that make the movie better or worse? That's the question. It's like, yeah, U-Bowl remakes The Room. Would it be better or worse? It'd probably have a higher budget, that's for sure. Yeah, The Room. God, what's that guy's name? Oh God, why am I blanking super hard on his name? You know, the Polish director of that movie? Don't tell me. Hold on. God, what's his name? I can't remember. That movie is probably the most successfully it's like the most unlikely successful movie of all time. Tommy Wiseau. I was blanking. It was like Timmy Wise Guy? I couldn't remember. But, alright. So anyways, I should do that. I should reach out to Uwe Boll and be like, hey man, can I be in one of your movies? It's like, yeah, sure, warum nicht? Kommst du hier? Be in my film. Yeah, oh hi Mark. How do you say oh hi, oh hi Mark? It'd be like, oh hello Mark in German. Alright, here we go. So, skills. Okay, gunsmith unlocks recipes to craft upgraded weapons. Okay. Carry more crafting supplies and ammo. Yeah, so that's kind of an important one. Crafting speed. Crafting speed is not a big deal. Okay, so let's automatically, we're going to learn this one. Because, yeah, being able to carry more ammo is important. And this one unlocks recipes to craft upgraded weapons. So the problem is I only have 7 left, and this is going to chew up all 7, but there were some other skills I was hoping to unlock. Yeah, for instance, heart rate, low health regeneration is faster and restores more health, increases maximum amount of health. See, these are all important, but do I go with the guns thing first? This one seems really good. Low health regeneration is faster and restores more health. This will keep me alive when I'm about to die. Heard Uwe Boll is doing the next Alien movie. I would watch it. I'm that much of an Aliens franchise fan. I saw, unbelievably, I saw people already complaining that the Alien Earth TV show is likely not going to have predators in it. It's like, well, yeah, it's an alien show. You know, it's not called Alien versus Predator Earth. It's just called Alien Earth. I don't know. There's some people who are way into that stuff. Dunpeel, I don't think that happened, unfortunately. It would have been nice to see two billionaires bloody each other's faces for the amusement of literally the entire planet. Everyone's boxing now. Whatever happened to jousting? I was thinking today, as a matter of fact, randomly, I thought it'd be cool if there was like a streamer paintball league. Yeah, where it's like, you know how they have the streamer, they have like streamer trivia, or like Twitch Rivals. Twitch Rivals is Twitch's own PvP game competitions. Has predators in it, but they all get scared off by Chris Hansen. Yeah, why don't you have a seat over there? Alright, so I got, should we go increases maximum amount of health? Let's do this one. I think, as much as I want to do this one right now, unlocks recipes to craft upgraded weapons, I think we should go ahead and do the low health regeneration one. Okay, purchase. So, like I said, that means that if I'm low health, I'll automatically start regenerating health. Which will, I don't know, be probably pretty important in the long run. Okay, here we go. So I have to get past the robot and the turret. Let's save the game. That's okay, Wabbit Hatter. I'll have to find out the hard way. Let's turn the light off. Imagine being famous for saying one line for all eternity. I would, you know. I mean, that movie is infinitely quotable for all the wrong reasons, in my opinion. But, yeah, the room. We should do that, man. I wonder if I could have gotten a license to show the room for April Fool's Day, like how... I think it was kind of... figures they would put a fence right there. I could just jump over this railing here. Be kind of a drop. As long as the robot does, that guy's got like guns for hands or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, so he's got a clamp claw, and he's got a autocannon. Oh, requires signal redirector. Uh-oh. What's this? Finding Frank in his signal redirector. Temporary quarantine my ass. 2 full days since the explosion and still no sign of an evacuation plan. We need a guarantee. We need that device Dr. G was developing. She called it a signal redirector and used it to remotely fiddle with our power cables.
The main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Yes. Frank Stevens helped make... That's great, you turned it sideways. Thank you, Code Dude. Frank Stevens helped make the device.
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
And he might still be hiding out in robotics. Head down there and look for him, will you? I'm off to see why Emma's gone quiet on us. Okay. So this lady didn't make it. Bummer.
Reminder for robotics personnel. All fire drills are temporarily suspended while flamethrower tests are conducted. If you hear the alarm, act immediately.
Whew. Oh, that's a good fella. Yeah, if it's going ham, try refreshing Twitch, because yeah, it's not supposed to be playing ads that often. Okay, so here's the pneumatic dispatch tube. Can I dispatch your tube? All right, let's see here. Yes, I got all these guns and batteries and all sorts of stuff. Oh wait, actually, let me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take an atomic battery with me. Actually, if I can beat up that robot. Actually, hold on, let's open this door. Oh, look at this. Gun oil. 1911. Do not play with the robots. Yeah, you're telling me. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like being able to carry more ammo now. That's a plus. Okay, so that's that. So we're headed toward the robotics lab. So Cap, if you hear the alarms, head for cover before getting burned. I'll keep that in mind. Really, Jimmy Wrestler? Sounds like fun. Okay, so that's a high-power 9mm. Let's see. Yeah, this gun doesn't hit as hard as I would like, but maybe if we make the better version of it, will. Okay, so we got 12 out of 100 slots. Hello? Housekeeping? My robotics lab. Robotic slab. If this is robot assembly, I probably want to be careful. Let's see, before we go in there, let's take another look around. Alright, I see some materials. Barred from the other side. Okay, so how do we... If it's barred from the other side, there's gotta be... Yeah, it looks like there's a ladder right there.
Robotics facility status report. Experimentation wing offline. Administration wing offline. Secure laboratory offline.
You hear that? You hear something vibrating? Ooh. That doesn't sound good. I think that's poison. Yep. Oh, no, it's not poison, it's radioactivity. Okay, so those atomic batteries are leaking. It sounds like there's something under here. Yeah, there's something under there, and it doesn't sound particularly friendly. So, I kind of want to go down there, but I don't want to get irradiated. Hold on. Ow! Okay, yeah, there's something down there. Oh yeah, McCabe. Yep. Yeah, time zones. The joy of time zones. Okay, so let's see. Stowage. Damn it! Okay, so we need the storage room key. So where's that hiding? So this must be where they make the atomic batteries? I wonder how long I could live just running in there. When was this game? What year? 1950, I think around well, when was the Cumbria nuclear disaster? Was it 1957? Because this game takes place like 4 or 5 years after that. Oof, I have a little anxiety because a friend girl is going to visit for the first time in 2 days. Gotta clean the apartment and then make some food for her, and then I'm gonna show her Dune Part 1, all very risky stuff. Oh my. Remember, Rohypnol is not an option, Wabbit Hatter. I don't care what anyone tells you, it's not an option. Please, no. Old Blighty? Yeah. When skill... Oh, yeah, I thought they said it was only 5 years afterwards, Glacier. Because that would put this game in the 60s, like the late 60s, and I thought they said it was only like 4 or 5 years later. I don't want to pull that lever just yet. Could be dangerous. Multiple levers. Dang, all the levers. Now see, that one looks like it's almost complete. I can carry more scrap now. Gonna show her your sandworm? Yeah. Yikes. Alright, hold on. Should I? Okay, so that one's malfunctioning. Oh yeah, it looks like it reset itself. Oh yeah, it looks like they reset themselves if something's wrong. Oh wait, hold on. Ah, body. Storage room key, there it is. Okay, so good. Curiosity didn't kill the Richard. I don't recall robotics being this advanced in the early 1980s. Well, yeah, this is supposed to be in, like, the early 1960s. Yeah, 5 years after the incident, right. So this, I guess, this would be 1962 then. And yeah, robotics. Retro-futurism. So... Yeah, they call this a survival game, but I don't know, it doesn't really... Oh, a grenade. It doesn't really feel like a survival game. It just kind of feels like a, you know, like a period revisionist history kind of game. Ow. You hear that vibrating? It's still kind of ominous vibrating. Ah, here we go. Bard crate. Page of research notes dated April 1957. I wish the X-ray crystallography examinations had borne fruit, but the scatter seems random, which is impossible. There are processes here that we do not currently understand, yet we must if we are to have any hope of synthesizing oberite when the supply is expended. Its physical properties are astonishing, miraculous even. Neither the so-called atomic batteries or the manufactured brains would have been possible without this stuff. We could not admit to the possibility that this is all we shall ever have. There must be a way. It's a survival game, but only from the enemy's point of view when you show up. Yeah, exactly. Doom Guy. British edition. There we go. Alright, we got lots of scrap now. I scrapped my pants. Let's see. So there's something... Again, I want to see what's under here. Ow! Damn it. But yeah, it's very spicy. It's radioactive. Yeah, the vibration, it's like whoomph. Whoomph. Okay. More robotics laboratory business. And to be fair, this was called the robotics lab for a reason. Let's go to the cafeteria, or the canteen, as it's called. All right, Karate, have a good night. Thank you for coming to hang out with me for a wee bit. Sorry I was late today, like I said, getting some construction done on the house where I live. Ah, we got rats. My favorite. That's a lot of rats. Oh, that's all weird. They're running away from me instead of towards me. Something tells me that's going to be short-lived. Maybe? Oh. Ah. Ow! 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 Ah. Exploding rats. Ah! Ew, ew, I saw one of them exploded. Oh, yeah, those little guys like to chew on you if you're not careful. Cloth. All this old moldy food. It's got flies and bugs. If there's anything that is ubiquitous on this planet, it's bugs. They were here before us, they'll be here long after we're gone. Probably. They changed their minds. Yeah, they saw a guy with like 14 guns on him. We got meat for days. Yeah, sweet. I got more meat than I can shake a stick at. I can shake my meat at it. Alright, that's way too much meat. Let's go ahead and just eat one. Oh. Grab this guy. Oh yeah, Windscale plant on fire, a day of despair. The 13th of October, 1957. Oh, the huge manatee. Yeah, Unit 1 center point of the Blitz. This just in. Alright, so welcome to the April Fool's Day stream of this game, where you'd be a fool to not keep watching. That was a very terrible segue. Alright, ah! Shit! Ah! 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 Damn rats. What is a quarantine? Oh, a canteen? Wait, what? Saying that, I do recall seeing what looked like an FV 2014 Conqueror tank in some places, and that was only used historically from 1955 to 1966 in the British Army of the Rhine. Really, Danosaurus. Hopefully that works out for you, buddy. Alright. I don't see any rat's nests anywhere, so that might have just been a scripted attack. And this facility is big. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Cool. We did, for March, we did watch through the Lord of the Rings extended edition for Sunday movie night. And it was fun. Genuinely had fun watching those movies. Once more. Control room key card. Okay, so we have to find the control room key card. Your shoes untied. A canteen. Well, a canteen. I don't know. At least in American English is like a water, like a bottle of. It's to hold liquids. Yeah. A military term for mess. Is that what the British call it? Yeah, and for the U.S. Army, we call it the mess hall. Which also is kind of weird. Why is it called a mess hall? The captain's mess, where I take a dump on the floor. Yeah, these robots are brutal, man. Speaking of canteen. Oh, yeah, we're looking for the key. Oh, I think we found it. Yarp. Training stimulants, nice. Memo for Dr. Stevens. Memo for Dr. Stevens. Frank, I've received the prototype signal redirector. It's perfect, exactly to my design. I've already tested it out, and it works a charm on our power networks. I'll be keeping this one on as my own. No need to tell anyone. They'll only make a fuss about me routing power without the proper permissions. Diane Garrow, head of Brobotics. I'm bummed I missed the showing, but I'm appreciative for the ping. Oh yeah, failure. I did try to send you a message. Well, look at it this way. You can still watch it, just without the company of, dozens of weird internet people. Which does make a difference in my book. It's also the name for a small kitchenette. Ah, I see, Moon Girl. I sit educated. Captain's log. Mostly blood today. Let's go back to the control room. That's gross. Captain's log. Mostly blood today. Golly. In summer camp, we bought soda and candy at the canteen. Interdasting. Oh, we found the guy's hooch. Alright. Okay, so this is the control room. Found some good supplies in here already. Iodine. Here we go. Barred box. Oh, radiation resistance. Ooh, so wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. Let's eat one of these. Gulp. And then take that radiation resistance. Maybe we can look under the stairs if I take the radiation resistance first. Oh, man, I had chili with beans for lunch. That's good, but man, it's giving me the burps. Or it was good.
This is Frank Stevens. The lower floor has been sealed and the lab powered down, as instructed. Only a signal redirector device can be used to regain access, and I'm taking that secret with me. The plans for the device, the prototypes, I'm gonna bury them. There's a manor house in Skeathermore. The soldiers will have cleared it out by now, so it's as good a spot as any. If anyone finds this message, hell, no one's getting back in here. Not once the quarantine is fully enacted. And if by some miracle you are listening to this, well, I am so sorry. The automated security will be powering up right about now.
Oh, man. I found an old recording in the control room of Robotics. It was left by a scientist who had sealed the rest of the lab when the quarantine was enacted. The recording said that a signal redirector device is needed to get access to the rest of Robotics. Oh, great. Just great. Alright, so, let's see. Yeah, exactly. Found an old recording. It says, in it, they said they were taking the secrets of the device and burying them in the grounds of a manor house called Skeathermore. And sure enough, there's a big old robot bro outside. A bro. Alright, so let's close this door for just a hot squirtle of a second. Turn the lights off, and let's take a look at my crafting. So, I'm sorry, skills. Yeah, so I've got 7 of these dudes. Gunsmith unlocks recipes to craft upgraded weapons. I think we're gonna go with fortitude first. I know, I really want this one, but I need to focus on the basics. Okay, here we go. Okay. Alright, I'll make a deal, chat. The next time I can unlock this, I will unlock this. Yeah, bad news, Cap. The rats have begun to swarm. They tear at my flesh. Shatner voice, yes. Alrighty. Yeah, Drakduck, yeah, I remember.
Man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Yeah, I have to remember today is April Fool's Day. Do they have a breakdance fighting skill? Yes. That's the last skill you get, I think. Hey, Sidequest, welcome back, buddy. I've activated Robo Central. Okay, so the robots aren't terribly hard to stay away from. At least, sort of. I would close the door behind me, but I kind of use the open doors to let me know if I've already been to an area or not. Is that supposed to do something? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there's a power supply here. A little bit of glue. Can't wait to toss my glue. I wonder if there's something to this. Now, say it like Captain Kirk. This game has been so much fun to play on stream, and the lore is deep. Yeah, again, it kind of don't really get a lot of answers at the beginning of the game, but once you play through it, more things do happen. Imagine an alien Star Trek crossover where Kirk tries to bang the xenomorph. There, hey, look, man, Rule 34 exists. Barred for life. Uh-oh. Oh, scientist. Glue, cloth, chemicals. Okay, so we got a big robo bro. Now the other robot we saw had a flamethrower, a Flammenwerfer. But this one has a big ass arm cannon. I wonder if I could aim for its eyeballs. Alright, let's see here. I do have some better weaponry now. But not a lot of ammo. Alright, so maybe I should save. Aim for its eyeball thing. Let's go ahead and eat one of these bad boys. Yum. Actually, two of them. Alright, there we go. So I got another atomic battery. So that wasn't too tough. I think it chewed up... I think I used a lot of my rifle ammo, though. Yeah. Okay. Well, that wasn't too tough. But yeah, it looks like face shots seem to do the trick. Wo ist Hans? Ah, ich weiß nicht. Revenant. Maybe ist spät. I guess running late. All right. Aim for the poop chute, the robo poop chute. Okay. All right. So. Okay. Lock release. No power. Wait. No power. Wait, so this... Wait, the other rooms have power, but this room doesn't have power. Electric lock. Oh, that's strange. Do I have to... Lower level. Lock release, no power. Okay, so... So I would have to somehow get power to this room. Yeah, I'll go check under those stairs, the radioactive stairs, but I'm kind of just looking around still. This is a big facility. It's probably the biggest facility we've been in so far. Okay, so this is more robotics. No power. Okay, so... yeah. Kind of feels like I should be able to get in here to put the power in. Aber ich muss noch den Flammenwerfer holen. Holen. I'm trying to remember what holen means. Not hören, but holen. What is holen again? Yeah, but he must still have a Flammenwerfer? But holen. I'm trying to remember what holen is. Okay, so this is the room I was in previously. Oh, he has to bring the, the flamethrower with him, though. Yes. Oh, I couldn't remember what Holland meant. Okay, so I need to be able to get into the power control alpha. I was able to climb up here for no good reason. Did you hit the switch on the middle robot? I think I did. Yeah, hold on. Switch on the middle robot. Yeah, see this one's just malfunctioning. Oh, take or fetch or collect. Ah, okay, gotcha. Let's see. Yeah, and that's what I'm learning, Raven Hunt, is that it's just, yeah, depending on the structure of the sentence, you use a different word. I mean, English is the same way in certain use cases, but it's difficult to learn. German is a very difficult language to learn, but I've been studying for 6.5 months now. I can actually read a good bit of German, but yeah, certain words I still don't know. Let's keep looking around. So I can't get in that room either. It needs power. Okay, so that's the storage room. But the guy did say that I need to make the, I don't know, the retro discombobulator to be able to go further into the robotics lab. So, yeah, so I can't... There's the power plant control area. And then there is... this place. Yeah, the lower level. Oh, look at this guy. This guy's a zombie. Yeah, he's been dead a while. Well, I guess we have no choice. I guess we have to go to Skethermore. But, let's see if I can go under the radioactive stairs. Okay, we're gonna F5 here. And then we're gonna take the radiation resistance potion. Ooh. Okay, it's a bard crate. Ah, I see. Oh, the control room keycard. Okay, cool. Alright, is there anything else? Oil, string. Bottle. Oh, shit! Alright, time to go, time to go. Ow, 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 ow. Phew. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna lose some life, but we got some goodies. So I got three of those training points. Rabbits give no eggs, let them go. What, for Easter? That dead dude looked like Keith Richards, yeah. Looks like, well, he looks like alive. Okay, was there any... Hold on. Question is there any other loot? Okay, it looks like there's no other loot here. Let's go ahead and eat this meat. Oh. And, yeah. Alrighty, well, I think we got everything we came for, because that's, I guess that means there were 2 different ways to get the control room key. Control room key. But we were already in the control room. Yeah, so the game provided 2 different ways to get the control room key. One was under the stairs, and one was in the hidden room. Yeah, exactly, Glacier. I already got that key. Alright, well, I guess we have to get out of here for now, because I don't think there's anything else I can do down here. I've eaten a stingray too, wouldn't recommend. Yeah, it seems like it'd be kind of rubbery, right? Not that I know these things, but let's see if there's any meat. I should have left some, I ate 1 extra meat that I didn't need to eat. So I could use a little bit more health. I live in the country. There are rabbits all over my property. Yeah, I mean, I've lived in many places where wild rabbits, even rarely here in my neighborhood now. Yeah, Florida is kind of like Australia Junior. There's a lot of wildlife in this state. In my neighborhood, other than stray cats and stuff, I've seen raccoons, possums, armadillos, you know, owls, lizards, bats. No stingrays. I've seen crocodiles. True story. Just down the road, you know, got some wild crocs. Welcome, Stinky. Can I eat your meat? Let's see, so this is security. Is I already in here? It's probably already in here. Yeah, there's lots of wildlife down here. Yeah, people at Epcot. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. There are wild bear in Florida as well. Okay. Well, I guess that's that. Oh gosh, I hope I don't start yawning a lot. I was yawning a lot yesterday. My kin are installing themselves in important parts of the government. No need to pay attention to the wild rabbits at all. Yes. Yeah, but yeah, little rabbits. Yeah, my parents' place, they're all over the place. So just, I don't know. Even my father, when he came to visit, he saw some rabbits in my backyard, so he left some carrots out for them, and they ate them. They seem to like them. I got one of the squirrels in my front yard to eat my penis. Peanuts! Peanuts. I got a big bag of peanuts. It'd be weird if I had a big bag of peanuts. Okay. Alright, so yeah, so I have to get to Skethermore. Rabbits are just fluffy rats. They breed like rabbits. Here's a true story. 1 year for a summer job as a kid, I actually worked at a rabbit farm. And you wouldn't think that rabbit poop would smell, but my goodness, when rabbit poop piles up, I mean big piles of it, it stinks. It's unbelievably just revolting. God, and it doesn't smell like cow manure. It's like this sour, pungent poop stink. Oh yeah, Palooza says, my grandfather raised them. I know how it's like, yeah, you figure, like, you go to a pet store and, like, rabbits, you know, there's, like, rabbit pellets, and they don't stink, but man, when there's, like, you know, 8 pounds of rabbit crap underneath all the rabbit, you know, pens, it smells awful. Yeah. Whew. Why kind of things do rabbits farm, or what kind of things do rabbits farm? You know, like carrots and, I don't know, other rabbits. But yeah, I worked at a rabbit farm for a summer, and that guy paid me less than minimum wage, too. Okay. I wonder... Hey, here's a thought. I wonder if I could get the turret to shoot the... Yeah, you know what? I'm just noticing there's a... If I could get the if I could get the robot next to the explosive barrel... Well, it's poop sprayed with pee, so it's a bad combo. Yeah, for sure. Alright, let's wait till the robot's right next to that red barrel, then we'll see if we can get a good hit on it. Alright, we're gonna F5 here. Maybe I can get another atomic battery. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Kinda hard to gauge the depth of it all.
Reminder to all robotics personnel. Stand clear of the heavy lifting destroying operation. Don't miss the pulsed Peter.
Damn, I ran out of ammo. Crap. Oh man, I'm almost dead. Crap. There we go. I got it. Alright, sweet. I actually got it. So let's eat this, So let's just take the med kit. That's what it's there for, right? Alright, I got him. And these guys are easy. Well, if you're willing to blow through all your ammo. Yeah, I have no pistol ammo left and no, looks like, yeah, no rifle ammo left. Alright, little pistol. Alright, well that was cool. Yeah, we took out a robot. Happened upon a dead beached whale once. Worst smell I've ever had in the displeasure of inhaling. Yeah, dude, a beached whale. Ugh. I'm assuming it's probably not worth trying to take out that laser turret. Or that turret right there. I wonder if there's anything over there. Okay. Oh, there's Oberon. Yeah, look at that. It's the entrance to Oberon. Okay, yeah, so there's the facility where I need to install the batteries. Yeah. Okay, we did find another place where I had to install a battery. I just have to go back and find it. Okay. Target lost. Recalibrating. Big old guns. Kind of feels like this is one of the sides that I need to reactivate. If I could just get to it. Yeah, getting this game is actually pretty neat.
Reminder for robotics personnel. All dosimeter badges must be handed in promptly on the specified dates. Radiation is no joke.
It's no joke, bro. It's bro joke, no. Here we go. Data store Bravo. No power. Yeah, see, I need to find a place there where I can insert a battery. Oh, this is okay. So this goes to Skethermore. Ah, I see. I'm feeling very sketchy right now in Skethermore. Damn, quarantine shutter's blocked. Nothing's ever easy. There's a company in China about to start manufacturing small nuclear batteries. Really? That won't go wrong. No possible chance of that being disastrous. When will you arrive in Gutenberg? Soon. TM. Okay, so yeah, we need to backtrack. There's another room where I need to install one of these atomic batteries. In art class, I felt very sketchy. Ooh. Sir. I mean, that guy had a lot of stuff on him. Man, I wish this game had a pump-action shotgun. It's not too much to ask, is it? Yeah, so this is some kind of tram train station kind of thing, but yeah, it's very, very clearly no longer in service, so I guess we'll have to take the long way around. So that goes to Slattendale. Scat and fail. That's barred from the other side. Okay, I was in here previously. Barred from the other side. Yeah, Slattendale. Okay, so I'd have to find the entrance to open that back up. But let's see, we're going to backtrack all the way until we can go to the second facility. Ah, yeah, here we go. So it says, you are here, Data Store D. Yeah, so I've unlocked Data Store D. We have to go back and unlock Data Store C. And then from there, yeah, it looks like we just have to unlock Data Store B. And then, yeah, then we open up the entrance to Skethermore. Train Yard B, Robotics Freight Depot, Detention Quarter, and then, yeah. Okay, like I said, I think we're more than halfway through the game. I do like a pump action. Oh, Goodfellow. So there is a pump action shotgun in the game. Because I found the double barrel shotgun, but it did less damage than my current shotgun. Alright, let's go reactivate Data Store Charlie. If we can. Because I have lots of atomic batteries on me. And I got some meat on me. I got some meat on my bones. Okay. I got a sticky bomb as well. Gotta remember I have that sticky bomb. I keep forgetting. Okay, so that's the room I just came from. Which are great. I fired a few of them. I own a couple of them, yes. I have, my oldest shotgun is a Mossberg 500 that I've owned ever since I was 18. And, given that I'm only 21, it's only 3 years old. Okay, yeah, so this is the place we reactivated. Oh yeah, there's Oberon right down there. Okay, hold on. Just real quick. So I think the... Yeah, crane control room keycard. I have no idea where that is. Clean it? Clean it? Crane controls. Yeah, I don't... Let's see. Crane controls. Yeah, you are here. Construction work, no access. Just out of curiosity, are you going to join the rest of the internet playing Schedule 1? I don't know, maybe. Ari Summers said I should play it. I have a 20 gauge side-by-side shotgun that looks kind of like the super shotgun from Doom. Yeah, I've never owned a side-by-side, but I have shot them before. I like those more than the 870, much better made receiver-wise, plus I like the 500's safety. Yeah, it's got that thumb safety. The only thing that, well, not the only thing, but one of the things that I did know is that the Mossberg 500 won't shoot half-size shells. It'll shoot, you know, depending on the shotgun, it'll shoot, you know, was it 2 3/4 or 3 inch, or maybe even 3.5, depending on the one you get. But they can't, because they're, I guess you could say their ammo scoop is only half as long as the 870s. The 870s can shoot half-size shotgun shells, but the Mossbergs can't. And I know that for a fact, because I tried shooting some half-size shells, and they don't work. So, What's going on, Paloozer? Yeah, so if you're not familiar with to what I am referring, let's see. Yeah, I forget what they call these. Let's see. But Aquila, I guess they're just called mini shells. Yeah, so this is the kind of the standard size. There's 2 3/4, 3 inch, and then 3.5 inch. Yeah, so yeah, here we go. Yeah, I guess they call them shorty shells or mini shells or whatever. So, if you don't need like a really strong load, you can get these mini or shorty shells, but they don't work in Mossberg 500s. It has to do with it's basically like the ammo scoop. You know, when you have a pump shotgun, what you're doing, the pump action is moving a round out of the magazine into the receiver. So the scooper or whatever in a 500 is too short to use these, but they do actually work in the 870s. So yeah. So I have 2 Mossberg 500s. One's a Serbo Super Shorty. It's like a sawed-off shotgun, legal, by the way. The other one is it's like this import semi-auto shotgun that I bought. Yeah. It's it's not the ejector. I don't remember what the component is called. It's the I don't know if it's called the lifter plate. Hold on. Shotgun underside. Yeah, I'm trying to. So yeah, in this section of the shotgun, like right here, there's a lifter plate, and the lifter plates are shorter in a 500 than an 870. So for instance, yeah, here you go. You can see under this shotgun right here, this is a Winchester. See this? It's basically, it's a thing that I guess lifts the shell into the actual chamber, but it also is like, I guess, a cover for the bottom side, because normally you shove the shotgun shells into this forward and it goes into what's called the magazine tube. But yeah, on 500s, they're like half this size, or they're shaped differently and they're smaller. And so the half-size shells, these little guys won't work at it. It's kind of a way if you want to have, like, you can have more rounds in your shotgun, but they're less powerful rounds. But if you're just doing like rabbit hunting or something, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, not that shotgun shells are expensive to begin with, but you know, it's just it's nice being able to shoot the different types. I forget what that's called. Yeah, I can't remember if it's called a lifter or something else. I don't know. I haven't looked up this stuff. I used to sell guns a long time ago. I had to kind of know how to describe things to people, which I don't know how. I don't know how to brain anymore when it comes to guns. But you might say that a lot about a lot of American firearms owners. Yeah. Is it the elevator won't lift a short shell high enough to chamber? Thank you. That's what it's called. The elevator. Thank you, Alsnor. Yeah, the elevator. Right. Let's see. A carrier, shell lifter, or elevator. Right, okay, so yeah, that component, like I said, and I found this out the hard way. And so you can get them to work in a 500, a Mossberg 500, but you have to turn the shotgun sideways, because if you don't turn it sideways, they will, like, literally fall out. So, yeah. You can float a shell on them to have a +1 capacity. You can, yeah.
We're on express elevator to hell. Going down.
So if you ever see like a weapon capacity and it says, like, you know, 10+1 or 7+1, that's because 7 fit in the magazine tube, the clip, whatever, and then the +1 is one that's already in the chamber. So that's how you can carry one extra round. Of course, depends on if you want to. Some people consider it a little unsafe to keep a round chambered, but you never know. I like guns. I go pew pew. All right.
Oh, Taco
Bro had a
Bell,
pistol grip
Taco
12 gauge
Bell,
when we were kids.
Product placement with Taco Bell. In Charito,
Nacho
Macho
burrito.
Master Kane, what are you doing here?
I've come to kick ass.
I've come to lick ass. Let's see here. Oh, why am I on Google Shopping? I tried to just Google an image and Google put me right to Google Shopping. All right. Let's see. I have, I quite literally own one of these. So this is, yeah, it's called a Serbu Super Shorty, and it is, they make them based on both the Mossberg 500 and the Remington 870. But yeah, it's basically like a little mini pump action shotgun. And it's funny too, because it's actually classified as what's called an AOW, or any other weapon, as opposed to a short barrel shotgun, or SBS. But yeah, you can go watch Hickok 45 shoot some of these, but they only hold 3 rounds, 1 in the chamber and 2 in the magazine. And that's how I found out that the mini shells wouldn't actually work in this in a 500 based receiver, because I thought, it's like, okay, well then let me just use the mini shells in my Serbu Shorty, so that way I could fit maybe 1 or 2 extra rounds, but then they wouldn't feed properly. But yeah. So I don't think they manufacture these anymore, but I do own one. I think I bought it for around $800, and it took about 8 months to get, basically took about 8 months to do all the paperwork that was required to be able to own a 12 gauge shotgun that fits in a backpack. So for reasons, obvious reasons. ASMR stream of reading gun operation manuals when, yeah, really. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Actually, I do own one of these. If I was going to sell it, oh my God, holy crap. That's awesome. I've never seen that before. Putting a magazine, I guess you could say an ammo drum on a Serbu Super Shorty. Well, that's just bonkers. Yeah, look at this. Wow, look at that. That's amazing. I've never seen that before. That's America. Yeah, it's American ingenuity in a nutshell. What is it? Necessity is the mother of invention. But then you have stuff like this. It's like, but why? Yeah. Golly, that's insane. I like it. I literally own one of these, and even I think that's insane. That's amazing. Now that said, I do have a MagFed 12 gauge as well. You know, just but yeah, that's awesome. that's just patently ridiculous. Oh, that's an airsoft gun, but yeah, still, that is great. I think that guy's name is like Kevin Serbu or Mark Serbu. They manufacture firearms, but they also used to modify firearms. That's a street sweeper now. Well, yeah, it's still semi-auto, or not semi-auto. It's still pump action, but still, yeah. And that might be a 590A1. I think that's a mag-fed pump action. Yeah. So I have a mag-fed. God, what is it? I don't know, combat shotgun, I guess you could say. 100 rounds? No, Charlie Peppers. Yeah, drum mags for shotguns, they only hold like, I don't know, anywhere between 12 to 20 rounds. Yeah, it's not like regular ammo because, shotgun shells are much, much bigger than regular bullets. So they, these only hold, depending on the size of it, can hold anywhere between 12 to 15 to 20, usually. I don't know, I can pump pretty fast. That's how you keep yourself entertained on weekends, right, Avalanche? Yeah, just a hunch, really. Yeah, all right, well, anyways, yeah, weird stuff, but oh yeah, fun guns. Wait, why did we even bring that? How did that become a topic of conversation? I don't even know. I think chat baited me into it. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way again. How do I get out of here? Okay, so hold on. Let's pause for. Okay, so I came in here. There's this. That's robotics. This is... I'm trying to get to the other control room. Did I lose all sense of direction? Chat made it weird. Yes, if I recall, a 12 gauge, you can fit a Browning caliber 50 round into it for firing. No, yeah, you wouldn't want to. There's videos on YouTube of people doing that. Firing 50 caliber shells out of shotguns, but yeah, that's just, yeah, please don't ever try to do that in real life. I mean, you know what I mean, it's, because what a lot of those guys do is that they'll set up a table, they'll put a shotgun in a gun vise, and then they'll tie some string to the trigger, run it all the way back, and then they'll hide behind like a, bulletproof barricade, and then, yeah, because just because you can do it doesn't mean you should. Okay, so I came down here. Okay, so this is the Oberon system. Oh, golly! Oh, jeez. Ow. Ow. I actually pulled a muscle in my neck, freaking out for a second. Ow. And it's so stupid because I knew that was going to happen, and I just forgot. Oh, I pulled a muscle in my neck. Yikes. Okay, here we go. Okay, alright, there we go. So that's 2 out of 3. I know, dude, I just freaked out all of a sudden. I pulled a muscle in my neck. Ah, golly. Alright, so here we go. And wait for it. Oh. Damn it. My bro took a deer with one, a little snake charmer 410. Yeah, what? Your brother went deer hunting with a 410? That's... What'd he put in there, like a slug? Was it a small deer? I mean, a deer might shrug that off and be like, hey, stop that. Yeah. Really? Yeah, I mean, 410's kind of small. You kind of really don't want to go deer hunting with a 410. Ow! Damn it! I mean, I guess you could, but yeah, generally speaking, you kind of don't want to. Just, mean to the animal. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, God. Like I said. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Okay. I found Data Store Charlie inside the interchange. It is currently offline, requires an atomic power source. Alright, we can do it. 100 partridge, when I was 10 with a 410. Yeah, I mean, 410s are for, like, shooting birds or rabbits or snakes. But for bigger game, yeah, 410 would not be a great choice for that. It was pretty close on Mom's property. She has a big wooden hill. Yeah, I mean, if you can, because that's just it. At distance, even a 410 slug would lose velocity. Yeah, this decontamination scared the poo out of you the first 2 times. I know. Well, it's funny too because the first time I went in there, it didn't really like get me, but I don't know. I got distracted by chat. It spooked me. It spooked me right in the duker. It's a duker spooky time. Okay. Alright, so I guess we can get this facility powered up. See what other kind of trouble I can get myself into. Oh gosh. Wow, there's some interesting verticality to this one. I'm just looking for loot before we start opening stuff. Okay. There we go. I like how when you find ammo, it's literally just one bullet that somebody left behind. Let's go down. Because remember, the last place, I looted it, and then we turned it on, and the water got electrified. Okay, Blizzard. Alright, I gotcha. Exactly. We find one bullet at a time. Okay, so there are 2 doors that we're gonna have to open. Okay. Can I tug your knob? Can I pull your lever? Anyone have any fun pranks that they did at work or school today for April Fool's Day? This year seemed kind of light. Maybe it's because we already have kind of a massive show going on here in the United States. Yeah, I mean, like some of the typical companies did stuff. You know, some game companies. Oh, button. Ain't got no power. Yeah, it seemed a little light this year for April Fool's stuff. Thank you, Crom. I do have a stream clip section in my Discord if you want to post it there. It's April Fool's every day now. Yeah, that's just the paradigm shift we've experienced in life. I also broke same friend's shed window with his overgassed Setme. I had a Setme. I regret selling it, but mostly because they've gone up in value. I had a really nice one too. It was great. Never gave me any problems. Actually, let's take a look at this facility map. You are here in Data Store C, alright? That makes sense. Yeah, I shouldn't have sold my Setme. Yeah, there's Setmes, there's PTRs, and there's actual HKG3s, but, you know, it's like kind of expensive, definitely expensive, really expensive. It would fling brass hard enough to injure? Yeah, man, it's a 308. Wow. 7.62 by 5.1 to be more accurate. Alright, here we go. Time to jam our battery in the hole. Okay.
Power restored in Data Store Charlie. Analysis.
Get to medical! Get to medical!
Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Access granted to medical facility.
Ah, medical. 3rd of December, 1956. Garrow denied my request, of course, but I've heard of some spare batteries over at the dam that we might be able to get our hands on. Could you pick them up for me, Douglas? You know the way, into Casterfell Wood and head north. Yeah. Powering up one of the data stores has given me access to a new section of the interchange. An automated announcement told me that I can now get to the medical facility.
Status report. Spectroscopy analysis of biological sample 1 was aborted with no positive matches. Partial results have been stored in Casterfell Wood's memory bank.
Okay. Fetch the damn batteries, yes. Okay, so we got the power back on. Make sure I don't get zapped. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, I guess we just have to go down now. Fun. Okay, we'll have to experiment, I mean, investigate that downstairs area. Uh-oh, that didn't sound good. Sounds like we got some nasty boys in here. Yeah, those mutant guys. An actual candle would be more useful. Yeah, it's not the best. Yeah, exactly. Incandescent bulbs. Not like the high-power LED ones we have today. Yeah, it sounds like we got some friends in here. Oh yeah, there's the dude. Okay, so we got a dude right there, and we got a dude right there. I could just sneak by them. Actually, I just found a rifle bullet. Let's do this. Should be able to get a headshot on this guy from here. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and... Oh, that was not a headshot. Oh, shit! Ow! Oh, crap! Ow! Reload! Ah! Oh, God! Oh, God, man, those guys hit real hard. Woo. Sticky bomb. I know. Yeah, even a headshot from that rifle is not enough to kill one of those things. Feral's quick melee attacks are devastating. Take them out when they get in range. All right, let's do it. PSA, do not fire a 308 Winchester out of rifles marked for 7.62 NATO. The 308 Winchester has a considerably higher case pressure when firing than the 7.62 NATO. Well, wait a minute. I thought it was the opposite. I thought mil spec ammo had higher case pressure than retail ammo or like civilian ammo. Yeah, I thought the inverse was true. Maybe that's only for 5.56. I don't know. But I always thought, because it's like the difference between 5.56 by 45 versus 223. It's like you can put 223 in a 5.56 gun, but you can't put 5.56 ammo in a 223. It's the same caliber, but yeah, it's like the case pressures are different. Yeah, I wonder if it's the opposite for 308 and 7.62 by 5.1. NATO. Play-Doh. You ever eat Play-Doh when you were a kid? I used to... Okay. See, this is why we need the pump shotgun, because this thing takes too long to reload. Can I maybe... Did you eat crayons too? No, I didn't eat Play-Doh. I mean, I tasted it. It's really salty, actually. Ah, shit, I missed. Ah, shit, I missed again. Ow. I'm dead. Ah, close the door. Oh, no. I closed the door with me in there. Same pressure, different time to spike, so to speak, for 7.62 NATO and 308. And these guys are a little on the tough side. Okay. I know 2 rifle headshots will take these guys out. So I'd have to... Let's see. Okay, so there's a bullet on the floor. I mean, I could try to sticky bomb one of them. Equip. Yeah, if I stick it right to this guy's face. Did that kill him? Dang it! He like ducked underneath my my round. Ah, shit! Oh god, there's more of them. Oh, I'm dead. Any Molotovs? Let's see. Yeah, 223 is lower than 5.56 NATO. Yeah, but is it the opposite for 308 and 7.62 NATO? I actually never knew that. I always thought mil-spec ammo was higher pressure than civilian ammo. Okay, so I have a plan. It's not a good plan, but it's a plan. Oh, this guy's still... Wait, they're awake now. Uh-oh. Wait, why is this guy awake all of a sudden? Damn, missed. Well, why are they just chilling there now? Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay. Sticky bomb then? Wait, I think the game's dirty. I'll take it. That's like... Oh shit, I think... Hold on. Okay, close the door, close the door, close the door! Okay, it sounds... No, they can open doors! Since when can they open doors? No! No! Close the door, close the door, close the door! When can they open doors? Oh man, yeah, they're upset now. Okay, here we go. F5. We're gonna save. do you mean they cut the power? They're animals. Okay, let's take a look at our ammo situation. No rifle ammo. One, let's see, hold on, let's see. 3. Alright, here we go. It's a couple hits. Dang, this guy's just gonna eat these rounds. Alright, hold on. Let's see. That's weird. Where did he go? I shot one of them in the face twice. Oh. Oh, oh shit, there are 2 of them. Crap. Crappy buttholes. Are they coming? This is brutal. Okay, do I have any other explosive? I do have a grenade. But yeah, the thing is, it's gonna bounce off the walls. I don't want to risk throwing it up there and then just completely missing. Oh. Close the door, close the door, close the door. Just giving me enough time to reload here with my single-shot shotgun. Oh crap! Oh, that's just gonna upset him. Crap, close the door. Oh! Ah, stop! Reload, reload! Oh. Yikes. Okay, there's... Oh, no! No! Shit, no, no, no! Reload, reload! Oh, damn it! Crap. God, that sucks. Alright. Let's see. God, that really puts that makes you nervous, man. There's terrible mutants chasing you. I really need a pump shotgun, man. Okay. Alright, that's one of them. I got 7 rounds left in the pistol. Oh, there he is. Problem is, this gun kind of sucks at range for whatever reason. Oh, here he comes. Where's he going? It's like a damn glow-in-the-dark golem.
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
Oh, shit. Crap, I ran out of ammo. Alright, hold on. There we go. Oh, crap. Oh, I did it! Chad, I did it! F5, quickly! Ah. Man, first try, too. For those of you just now tuning in, yeah, that was my first try. Nasty feeling getting chased by, like, Gollum on steroids. Alright, so this feral... It's got stuff I don't need. Shields up, red alert! Yeah, exactly. Okay. These guys don't really have much useful stuff on them.
Shame! Shame! Shame!
It's just like Burke, man. Get to medical. Damn it, Burke! Open this door! Ah! This game's gonna raise my blood pressure, man, for real.
The wait is interminable. I've run out of work to occupy myself, and it's still not our turn to evacuate. We all felt the shudder of the explosion at the plant, but since then, nothing. Perkins is wandering around, muttering that they've forgotten us. He's an awful predator at the first sign of trouble, but I'm beginning to wonder if he might perhaps be on the button this time.
Okay, so yeah, they were waiting for rescue that never came. But I did. Yeah, I did see the little walkway. I'm just looking for ammo, man. I'm kind of used up a lot of ammo. I don't know if they're gonna have a lot of ammo in here. Okay. Let's keep that door closed for right meow. No loot in there. This door is probably barred from the other side. But there's a little scoochy spot right here. Okay, there we go. Ah, man, it's SMG ammo. Temporary rationing rules until the state of emergency is lifted. Yeah, we gotta eat 1 slice of bread per day. Selling your secrets for booze. Uh-oh. I've concluded my investigation into Dr. W. Roberts' conduct, kept discreet as requested. My findings are below. I have evidence that Dr. Roberts has, on at least 2 occasions, discussed the workings of the signal redirector device whilst drinking at Wyndham's Public House. The man has a severe addiction, resulting in him all but selling our secrets for booze. I strongly recommend that Dr. Roberts is transferred immediately. That's okay. He's just going to sell a bunch of digital spaceships to people who can't stop partying with their money. Yeah, that'll be fine in the end. Alright, let's see. Alright, there we go. Got all those noodly bits. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's on cooldown, Kiri. Also, hello. Hopefully you had a good day today. Ooh, what's this? Nail bomb recipe. Ooh, sweet. Nail bomb. Hey, that's something I could use. Cool. What am I doing on food? Bzz. I'm with one of the mods. There we go. Hey, there we go. Some hidden training stimulants. Let's see. Unlock and open. So let's see, I should have... Alright, chat, we're gonna do it. So, unlocks recipes to craft upgraded weapons. Let's do it. Unlock. Bam. Okay, unlocks recipes to craft upgraded weapons. Ah, upgrading guns. Gun upgrade recipes are viewed under upgrades. Okay. Let's see. Ah, so look at this, chat. Falkirk battle rifle stock. Ooh, so I need... Oh, I need 2 of them. Yeah, so for each gun, I'm gonna need 2 of them to make 1 good gun. And that's okay, because, you know, I've found multiple guns already. So, as a matter of fact, if I can get to one of the pneumatic chambers, I think I actually should be able to make a couple new guns right off the bat. Okay. Yeah, 911. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, so we can apparently make some better guns. Yeah, so if I can make a new revolver, it'll be high damage, high range, low accuracy. High damage, high rate of fire, high accuracy. Yeah, so this is our #1 goal, to fix this guy up. And I guess the single shot as well. So if I upgrade the single shot, it'll go to high damage, average range. Instead of high damage, low range, I think. Maybe. Terrier 22, the Sten gun. Yeah, we did find 1 Sten gun already. But you can only carry 4 long weapons. Like, you know, rifles, bows, maces. Du bist so lustig. Ich muss lachen. Ah, oh, well, vielen Dank, Charlie Peppers. I do try. Yeah. Let's see. Deine Mutter macht spare ribs und Kartoffeln mit gravy. Day was okay, I guess. Sounds yummy. No, it wouldn't be macht, it'd be kocht. Deine Mutter kocht spare rib und Kartoffeln mit gravy. Yum. Yummy. Okay, alright, let's keep going. Or should we backtrack a little bit and take the stairs? Aren't you carrying a long weapon in your pants? Yeah, that's additional storage. That's where it's where it belongs. Let's put the grenade here so I don't actually use it. Yeah, but you can only carry 4 long weapons at a time. You can only commit massive crimes. Oh. 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 Wait a minute. Let's... I was about to say, is this the room I just came out of? But it's not. It just looks very similar. Yeah, so I guess I summoned all the bad guys once I made some noises. That's why the whole room filled up very quickly. Let's be strategic here.
It's been 12 hours. Just how long does it take to evacuate one facility? Word from Jack is that the military have locked down the site. Not a peep from Emma since... What are we calling it? Explosion? They aren't telling us anything. Perkins is muttering about the Lord of the Flies now, the bloody fool. I shall strike him if he comes near me with that nonsense. They're not coming for us. They were never coming for us, oh God. Perkins is dead.
Yeah, Charlie, ich verstehe. Yeah, it's, like I said, I've been studying German for about, a little over 6 months now, and so I'm actually getting to the point where I can read a lot more German than I used to be able to, which is fascinating. It's weird, man. It is literally a weird, oh, resistance. Ooh, that's a radiation resistance recipe. Hey, I needed that. Alright, let's learn this guy. Because it's weird to think that it's like, yeah, this is a different language, but I'm able to read it. It's weird. Because you go your whole life mostly only speaking one language, and then next thing you know, you're able to read a new language. And it's weird too, because your brain just kind of like shifts into, you know, shifts into a different mode, so you can read what you're trying to read. Still difficult. It's still very difficult, but man, I wish I'd started years ago. You know, to think, man, if I'd started 5 years ago, I'd be genuinely fluent in German by now. It's a phase plasma weapon in the 40-watt range. Pobakken. Yeah, see, I'm still learning vocabulary, but yeah, Pobakken, I don't know that one, unfortunately. Oh, it'd be translations for chat. Oh, okay, gotcha. Roger. Okay, so this is the room from the other direction. That's okay. Finding this game to be a bit shocking? Yeah, apparently, from time to time. Okay, so I'm assuming this is just the stairwell that leads, yeah, to that same door that we didn't go in. Yep, so now we can go down. Actually, let's go up. Okay, and then we open this door. It's because English is the most bastardized language on the face of the earth. Yeah, someone once described it as the kitchen sink of languages, and they're kind of right about that. Opobakken is butt cheeks. Oh, okay. All right. Oh. That sounds like gunfire. Oh, it must have, I guess one of the creatures. Maybe that's why they put up the turrets, not for people, but for the creatures. Maybe, I'm not sure. And when Richard learned German, he is prepared to learn Bavarian. Yeah, see, the thing is, and that's very true to Raven Hunt, because I use Duolingo, and it's, I guess you could say it's more Northern German in some of the dialects and how things are pronounced. Whereas when I was living in Germany and was learning a little bit of German, it was more Southern German pronunciations, I guess you could say. So yeah, so I'm basically learning Berliner German as opposed to, yeah, Bavarian German. It's where very famously, you know, Bill Clinton said, "Ich bin ein Berliner," but some dialects they say, "Ich bin ein Berliner." It's just it's like regional dialects. Nobody needs to learn that. Bavarian is like slaughtering the language and making mistakes on purpose and calling them a dialect. Whoa! You can, I think you can tell who's the northerner in chat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Bill Clinton basically said, "I am a donut." Yeah, I am a German pastry. Yeah, wow. Yeah, Curie, tell us what you really think. Hmm. You're learning to speak jelly donut German? I wish. Okay, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gunfire that we're hearing. Alright, so this is medical. Okay, I think we've examined everything else. Uh-oh, we got outlaws. Crap. Any rifle ammo? 3 rounds. Now, rifle ammo does very well against humans. We just shorten stuff, makes it easier. Well, again, you know, I've noticed a difference. So, my mother is from central Germany. And I asked her about that, and she's like, you know, it's 6 to 1, half dozen to the other. Now, that guy looks like he's got a gun, so I might want to take that guy out first. There we go, got that guy. Damn, no more pistol ammo. Damn, stupid electricity.
Come on then, you horrible bastard!
Yeah, that's right.
Wish there was leaning in this game.
Damn it! Lost. Let's have a look then. If that wall ever comes down, they'll string us up for what we've done.
Okay. Could try to take him out with a bow. Nah, that's probably too risky.
Gonna check it out.
Crap. Yeah, it's very dangerous. They're coming from 2 directions. I prefer one direction. There we go. That guy's toast.
You what? Might be nothing, but...
Might be nothing, but, you know, apparently my coworker got shot right in the guts. Actually, we might be able to take this guy out with an arrow. Save a little bit of gun ammo.
Eyes open. Could be anything.
Oh, did you see that? He ducked, like, literally as I was firing. He just went whoop and ducked. That sucks.
Hell's teeth. I'm hurt bad.
Okay, he's hurt, so we're just gonna go ahead and finish him off. Come after me, tough guy. Oh, there we go. Spiked club, interesting. Alright, let's got nothing that I need. This guy should have some ammo on him. Yeah, there we go. 6 rounds of rifle ammo. Perfect. There's one left. Someone... Where is she? There's one left, unless the security system got her. But I doubt it. I wouldn't be so lucky. I don't know, actually, maybe it did. Yeah, maybe the security system got her. Alright, what did this guy have? This guy had, hey, a rusty revolver. Remember, I can actually... Nail bomb, sweet. Okay, let's do this. Alright, so let's see now, because I have two of these rusty revolvers, I should be able to craft a good revolver. Yeah, here we go. So let's do this. Alright, craft. Okay, yeah, pristine. Oh wait, did I... Hold on. Wait a minute, did I... wait, what did I just... What did I just make? Oh, is it... What the... Yeah, what did I just... Did I have to make the upgrade? Did I have to take 2 of the weapons to get the recipe for it? Oh, wait, so it looks like I had to join 2 pistols to get the recipe, but now that I have the recipe, I still need another pistol. Huh. So you basically need 3 of the same weapon to make the good version of the weapon. Oh, let's see. The problem is that most people can't switch out of their dialect. Like, it is fine if you speak it with your friends and family and on your free time, but when you're a teacher or work somewhere where the dialect isn't spoken, you should be able to talk so that your colleagues are able to understand what you want, and it's just not happening. Really? Let's see. Westliche Welt zusammengeführt? Zusammengeführt. Geführt. It's like, was that like going together? Or... fun fact, my father was posted to West Berlin, where he learned German and, of course, met and married my mother. So back in England, went to night school to get a credit for his studies, spent an hour with the examiner who failed him because he was speaking Berlin German, not German that was needed to pass the exam. Oh, really? Oh. With 2, you can craft a rusty trombone, yes. 2 rusties make a stock, and 2 stock make a pristine. Oh, okay, so, wait a minute, okay. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, rusty, and then there's stock. Oh, but then, so did I, hold on, so then what's in my backpack right now? Oh, the graphic is messed up. Oh, look at this. Okay, so yeah, so I did actually make a stock revolver, but it's using the wrong graphic. Ooh, that's a bug. Yeah. I can speak quite good High German, but also fall back to my Bavarian dialect when talking to my uncle, so not sure if that's true to everyone. Oh. Okay, but yeah, so as you notice, it says, yeah, it's a stock revolver. That's what threw me off. It's still it is a stock revolver, which is better, but it's still using the graphic for rusty, so they'll have to fix that. Not the end of the world, but yeah, that's why I was so confused as to what was going on, because I just saw the rusty pistol and I was like, well, that's weird. Why do I still have a rusty one? Okay, well, we shot some bad guys. Like I said, I think the security system killed. I can hear one whistling, but I can't tell where it's coming from. It sounds like it's coming from this way. I tell you what, I should probably conserve my ammo and get to medical. That's weird. I could hear machine gun fire, but I don't know what they're shooting at. Yeah, despite the grammatical peculiarity, that was a pretty famous moment in history, right? Okay, so that opened the lower door. Oh wait, yeah, I don't think we've been in here yet, have we? Yeah, I don't think we've been in here, so... Oh yeah, look at that. I wonder if there's a way to take out these guns. I don't know, you think like a good shotgun blast? I doubt it, though. I don't know, chat, does anyone know, is there a way to... Can we break these guns? There's an outline here somewhere. Boy, I actually really don't want to be in here right now. Barred from the other side, okay. Data store Charlie. Okay, now we were... Yeah, we were here previously. Hold on. No power. Yeah, so we need more power. Yeah, you know what's surprising, Glacier. In one of the difference between Berliners when they're made in different places is that in northern Germany they're made with granular sugar, like regular sugar, but typically in southern Germany, it's easier to find powdered sugar Berliners. Because when I was living in Germany, yeah, it was they at least the bakeries near us, they would always serve them with powdered sugar. But in the north, I actually had a very tough time finding them like that. Normally, they're covered with just regular sugar. Maybe. Yeah, it's a kind of a button puzzle. Yeah, I'm yanking your pizzle. Okay, so yeah, we made it to. So we made it. So yeah, there's the control room. Let's search this crate. A makeshift grenade and some alcohol. Ooh, that was a lot of alcohol. Sweet. Yeah, that's why we need the redirector. It's funny, I can hear this outlaw, but I have no idea where they are. Oh, let's save in case something kills me. Yeah, Oberon, that's... We're trying to... Yeah, we're trying to... Yeah, see, birds can get in, but people can't really get in. Oh, you think there'd be a way to scooch on by here? Nope, it looks like it's gonna push me right off the edge. No, thank you. Let's see, maybe there's some hidden loot. What is this? Oh, it's just the, track... thing for changing the track direction. Yeah, I prefer them with powdered sugar as opposed to the regular sugar. I know it's sugar is Zucker in German. How do you say powdered sugar? Can you explain at least to me what this game is about? I can try. So apparently back in the 1950s there was a nuclear disaster in northern England, and just you know how superheroes are made with radiation, mutants or whatever. So this game has made it where they made a quarantine zone around it, and then they were doing scientific experiments. Like I said, it's very similar, in my opinion, to the game Stalker. Same thing. This was the Chernobyl nuclear disaster in the Ukraine, and this one takes place in England instead of Ukraine. Puderzucker. Ah, okay. You could be meine Schnuckiputzi oder Puderzucker. Yeah, alrighty. Ah, very nice. Yeah, Puderzucker oder Staubzucker. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, pelvis poker. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I was learning about how to say like bed sheets like a Bettdecke, but I was also thinking about Schmussedecke. Yeah. Okay, sweet. I like how these boxes give you just a couple rounds of ammo. All right, chat. We're gonna make one really big jump here. Here we go. Yeah, like I said, German is kind of it's a fun language. It's a difficult language, man. Very difficult. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was it Linus? I think Linus. Yeah, Schmussedecke. Yeah, it's the like a little blanket that you really like. Just fling yourself. Yeah, whee. Yeah, it's a whole matchbox of ammo. Yeah, 2 rounds, 3 rounds maybe. Okay. So it looks like I could feasibly get over there, but I'm gonna have to do a little Frogger to get over there. There's gotta be a way to take these things out. Now, they're not super intelligent, but they are deadly. Yeah, just do a double jump. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, do a wall run, like Cal Kestis style. It's really bothering me that I can hear that outlaw, but I can't see them. It's almost like they're stuck in a wall somewhere. Okay, chat, we're gonna do this. We're gonna make a run for it. F5, save the game. I have to watch for the laser to go by. Okay, there it goes. Oop. hide. Yeah, I just have to watch the laser go by.
Reminder for medical personnel. Experimental pneumatic syringes are not toys and can be dangerous if used incorrectly. Do not play with the experimental pneumatic syringes.
Those kind of warnings are for people like me. It's like, well, I just kind of wanted to play with it. I was destroying my bathroom again and came back to a full-on linguistic course. What is this channel? I don't know, man. 10 years later, I still haven't figured it out. Okay, I know there's a door behind me. Actually, there apparently are 2 doors. Okay, yeah, no power. Yeah, we might not be able to get... Might not be able to get into anywhere here because we don't have the power for it yet. Yeah, proceeds to play with the pneumatic syringes. Exactly. Sometimes you just know you're the reason why warnings exist. Yeah, okay, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get very far in here because we need power. Still, could look around for, Oh, wait a minute, you know what this is? Hold on. Let's see. You are here, yeah. Data store A. Yeah, so it's the Wyndham Village entrance. And yeah, we haven't done Wyndham Village yet. So, like I said, we have to go back. We have to go back to the future. Platform key. Okay. Alrighty, well, yeah, let's go see if we can make some progress. I want to find that outlaw. Let's go, let's get to medical and see if there's a xenomorph waiting for us. Oh shit! Oh god! Oh man, that thing has a bigger turn radius than I thought. Whew. Okay, maybe I should... I'm keeping the doors open so I know where I've been and where I haven't been. Because this game is kind of like one giant labyrinth. Yeah, I know, I just hit around the corner as I saw bullets fly by. Like I said, there's one more outlaw lurking around somewhere in here, but I can't find them. I have no idea where they went. And I'm pretty sure one of these outlaws got killed. Let's get to medical and see what happens. Yeah, I was almost the April Fool. Alright, here we go, let's save. Here we go. Into medical we go. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Got some butt bleeding. Okay, water. Hey, here we go. Ah, the pneumatic dispatcher. So let's do this. Take... Okay, let's see if I can make some better versions of my current guns. Okay, yeah, so, let's see. I want to make a better version of the rusty high power. So let's see if we can grab one of those. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, a rusty revolver. Oh no, do I not have a high power? Oh, bummer. I could make a better, oh, Chain Monkey! Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Getting ever closer to hitting our sub goal for today. Wow. But thank you for using your Amazon Prime sub. Okay, so let's see. So how do I make... Meow. But I could, let's see, average damage, average range. Average damage, average range. So let's take this guy and this guy. Because I'm not really going to use any of these guns, so I don't need to upgrade them. But this one, if I upgrade this guy, I might be able to. Alright, crapping. Let's see. So yeah, I only have one of the high powers, but let's see, we could make... Well, I don't... High power... Okay, so this one, if I upgrade it, it's average damage, average range, low recoil. So what do I have now? Average damage, average range. So that almost doesn't seem worth it. All right, get some bet, Kiri, and have a good sleep. Please do schlaf gut. Exonymous, I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well on April Fool's Day. So I don't know. Yeah. Because this gun has high capacity, which I like. High damage, high range. But it carries less ammo. And it's slower. Alright, well, I guess we could make it. Why not, right? Okay, here we go. Stock M1911. Takes gun oil and scrap, which I have plenty of it. Yeah, so I can also, now I can make a pristine. Let's go to my backpack. Yeah, see, they've got, the graphics are messed up. Yeah, it's still showing a stock one as the rusty one. So this is a rusty one. This one says average damage, average range. This is average damage, average range, but low recoil. But this one holds more ammo in the magazine. This one only holds, I think, like 7 rounds. So I wouldn't have to reload as often. I think we're just going to stick with the high power for now, but I've got this one as a backup. And I could trade it. Hopefully I can find a trader that will take it off my hands and give me some money for it. All right, let's go ahead and store it. That's, yeah, so I thought I had a second high power. Now we're gonna have to find some people that have these guns. So what does it take to make a pristine revolver? I need 2 Mark 6 revolvers stock, and then I can make a pristine, and it does excellent damage, high range, but still low accuracy, which is unfortunate. Say hi to your sleep paralysis demon for me. I can say hello from my insomnia. All right, I'm gonna stand up. Oh, let's do this. Now we're just gonna take a little stretch break here. Oh, yep. Wait. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Ow. Alrighty. Oh. Alright, that felt pretty good. There we go. Just stand up, stretch, and let me get a little hydration in me. Okay. Excellent stuff. We don't hear you cracking it, so you're fine. Yeah, exactly. Crunch. Yeah. Yeah, a little stretchy business. Yeah. Okay, so, I want to keep this battery on me. I'm keeping 2 different kinds of guns on me, although I don't really need to. Yeah, maybe I should put this pistol away. Although it seems, yeah, this gun hits harder, but... Alright, chat, maybe we should... Alright, I hate to do this, but I think we're going to go back to the revolver, because it does hit harder. Even though it uses the exact same ammo. Could be the rifling in the barrel. So now I've got a grenade, I've got a nail bomb, and a makeshift grenade. Okay, so I got some food, I got some bandages. I think I'm good to go. I just need a lot more ammo. I'm running very low on ammo for my rifle, for my bow, and for my pistol. Yeah, because I notice I'm not able to headshot people with the other pistol. Let's reload this bad boy. It's low accuracy, but there we go. Plus you do a little spin move, which is fun. Okay, so taking a look around. Stream water. I wonder what I need the water for. Oh, we got a nasty boy down there. Hold on. Okay, he's got blue. I was about to say he's got blue glowing eyes. That can't be good. Woo! Oh man, he's shrugging off these rounds. What the heck? Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Dang, that's a thrall. Didn't have anything on it, man. He just ate all of my rifle ammo. Yeah, Moon Girl, you like that, right? Okay. Well, that's not good, because that guy, just one of those things ate all of my rifle ammo in the face. Okay. I don't want to get turned around here, but, triage. Alright, let's go to triage. Alright, note to self. Throw a grenade at those guys. Try to save some ammo. Like a sticky bomb or something. Man, hopefully I can find like a big bucket of ammo. Oh, there's another one. Oh, is he coming for me? Oh, yep, here it is. Okay, here we go. And... Alright. Dang! Oh, crap. No, I don't have any more ammo for the... Wow, these things absorb lots of ammo. Holy... No! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, shit! Oh, we're dead. Oh, crap, there's too many of them. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Alright, a grenade. Use the grenade. Oh, crap. Ah, shit. Wow, it didn't even phase him. Oh, no. Reload. Okay, so they're very slow. Ah, crap. What the heck? Man, that's a shotgun to the face. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Oh, not radiation sickness. Okay, here we go. Dang, what the heck and heck? Okay, there we go, that guy's dead. Oh shit, hold on. I'm completely out of ammo, or, oh no, let's see. No, it says I still have shotgun rounds. Okay, hold on. Reload. Man, alright, that hit him pretty hard. Hold on. Woo! SWAT pup, thank you for the 34 months.
Where shotguns fail, use bow and arrow.
Whew-wee. Don't forget, oh yeah, the kick button. I keep forgetting I can kick dudes. Okay. Well, dang, that was a close call. I was in the USA about 30 times. In New York and Boston, San Francisco, Miami, all the Keys, diving with dolphins. It changed. It was a time in my life. Now you can kill me in Miami. Bleiben in Miami. Miami. Kicked a stagger, beat them to death with the mace. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, sorry, just this is really kind of my first time in here, so... I got my arrow back. Pistol ammo. I have to backtrack a little bit. Shotgun ammo. There's some nasty boys up in here. That's acid. Search this crate. Iodine. Combat stim. String. Regulars. Scrap. Bandage. So I'll use a bandage right now. Oh. Okay. I mean, and I won, but that was beyond sketchy. Okay, here we go. Oh, I picked up a note too. Hold on, investigation. They were never coming. Hold on. Dang, I picked up something. A notebook. F. Medical. Oh yeah, not radiation sickness. 17 September 1957. I again argued that we need to know exactly to what Mary was exposed, and again was rebuffed by the boffins on the lower floor. The man may literally die through ignorance. The sharp security segregations between sections may make sense to the grand sages at military intelligence, but I do not know enough to even attempt to save the man. It is not radiation sickness, but beyond that, I am at a loss. Okay. The church cellar key. That's interesting.
Fisher's log, 28th of September, 57. I knew Dr. Holder was up to something. It's no secret he's been frustrated with the direction of our research, but this takes the biscuit. Last night, Edward let slip about a secret lab Holder has set up in Wyndham Village, under the church, apparently. Of all places. For a month, he's been stealing samples, smuggling out lab equipment, and all with God as his witness. Worst of all, Edward knew because he was planning to join him. Holder's got himself a little rogue scientist brigade. I managed to convince Edward to give me a key to the place. Once this fever is down, I'll march over and confront Holder myself.
Okay. Card reader. Locked requires unknown key card. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Got these combat stims. What do these do? It gives a melee damage buff. Increases melee damage. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, so yeah, it looks like there's a little crawl spot here. Okay, so this was blocked off. String. I just need like a bucket of ammo. Is that too much to ask for? Oh. Oh. Medkit. I was hoping to find a medkit down here. Oh. Gun oil, iodine, scrap. Pistol ammo. Man, I can find some sweet drugs down here, huh? Yeah, when do they stop putting, or stop using cocaine as, medical supplies? Alright, combat stim. Inventory is empty. Okay, what is this? Ooh, spores. Whores. Alright, let's see. Dang, inventory's full, but I don't... Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just, use this. Yeah, we're starting to run out of room here.
Stupid horse penis.
Nope.
Ah! What are you doing?
Trying to help you, Dr. Fisher. Now stay still.
No! 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 Get that away from me, Alan! It's not... Ah! It's not tested.
It'll save your bloody life. The infection's tearing you apart, trust me.
Get away! Keep your experiments to yourself.
Fisher!
Does anyone need a towel? Clean up on Isle Richard. Okay, so I got the key. That's triage. Okay, so I guess that was everything. Yeah, those thralls are pretty tough, so yeah, I guess I'll have to remember to, stagger them and then beat them with the melee, because they just absorb bullets. They're bullet sponges. Come to Europe, we're different. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. Way out. I guess I've already been down this way. Yeah, okay. Alright, I guess we found everything, but we did find a door. A door that requires a control card. Well, maybe we'll take a look at it again. Yeah, so this one, it says requires unknown key card. Oh, man, that key card could be anywhere. And I checked all the thralls, and they didn't have them. I don't know. Has anyone found the card for this before? Scrolling little bugs flying across the screen bother me. Yeah, little bugs and stuff. Yeah, it's like living in Florida. Yeah, lots of dead bodies here. Oh, subject containment. I'm very sorry to have to say that security have just informed me that they found another dead escaped rat from the biological vectors testing. I thought I had made myself abundantly clear in the last memo that was circulated to all department heads, but we must maintain better experimental security. I know that this is a sealed facility, but that does not mean we can simply assume that such incidents will be safely contained. I'm sure I do not need to explain to any of you what the consequences might be if one of these test subjects were to escape and breed with the native rodent population. Oh, the key card for that is not in medical. Gotcha. Okay, well... Ugh. Yeah, like, this kind of reminds me of, you know, the Metro, like the Metro series of games. I think that's probably most, to me, what this game resembles, is like a mix between... It doesn't feel like Fallout to me, it feels more like a mix between Metro and Stalker. But set in England instead of, you know, Russia or the Ukraine. Or Ukraine. I always say the Ukraine. I don't know, is anyone here from Ukraine? Do you have a preference? There was one guy who hung out with us while we were streaming Stalker 2. It's like, dude, there's literally a war going on in your country. And he's like, yeah, I know. So, but said he wanted to tune in and watch people play a game that was set in his homeland. All right, the interchange. All right, 6 trackable leads.
Hello? Hello? The instrument's just registered an emergency access. Whoever's in here, I mean you no harm. This is Joyce Tanner. I was part of the investigation team on Convoy 5.
Yeah.
And, well, I don't know how you got into this place, but it's bloody marvelous. I'm in Data Store Charlie. Get to me if you can.
Okay, yeah, we gotta go find her, because what we need is a teammate. Yeah. Okay, track lead. We gotta go find her. The cake is a lie. Yes. Alrighty, so... Question is, do I remember where Data Store Charlie... Oh yeah, here it is. Data Store Charlie. Okay. Data Store Charlie is downstairs. Here, so where is she? Up? Oh, there she is. Oh yeah. So how do we... Oh yeah, how do we get up there?
Hello?
Ah!
Who's there?
It's me!
Well, gosh. This is a surprise.
Surprise!
When I saw movement, I thought it might be one of those awful feral goblins some people seem to have turned into. You don't look like a goblin, though. Or an outlaw.
I'm not.
So, just exactly who are you?
I have no idea. Just someone trying to survive, same as you. Doesn't matter who any of us are. What business is it of yours? I'm just trying to survive.
Well, I can't argue with that. We find ourselves in very strange times. You haven't immediately tried to kill me, at least. That's a pleasant change. Sometimes I think I'm the only sane one left in the zone.
Yeah.
I'm Joyce, by the way. Joyce Tanner.
That's
How'd you do?
I'm a loot goblin.
Well, we can put questions of identity aside, I think. Things I should be thanking you. I gather that you're the one...
I met Joyce Tanner, one of the surviving members of a recent military convoy inside the zone. She says she was sent in to investigate the truth behind the disaster 5 years ago.
And who's responsible for restoring the power supply here? I've been trying to get in here for simply ages. Oh, I've just about given up hope.
Glad I could help.
Help? You've changed everything. You might just have tipped the scale in our favor.
Ooh.
Isn't it a remarkable sight? The interchange in all its glory. I was beginning to think I'd never see the inside of it. Think of all the secrets that might be hidden here.
Ah, another opportunist. Let's see.
Well, the interchange itself seems to be wired together like some sort of big computer. these data stores all connect to the central data processor. Though with the power cut, it looks like it's gone into a sort of a dormant state.
Yes.
No doubt that was part of the drill to get this place mothballed when the disaster happened. Whatever it was. As for the research they were doing here, well, I don't know. You could poke around and find out, I suppose.
I have been.
The important thing is that we're in here, and I cannot overstate my delight that you managed it. Now, finally, there's a chance I can get into the communication systems proper. And listen, we don't need to trust each other just yet. But maybe we can work together. It's a bit of a two-person job, this.
Will this help me get out of the zone?
If it works, yes. Indeed. Look, if I can get a message through the interference field, I should be able to sort out an exit for us. I'd need a whole array of transmitters to punch through the interference, though. There are a few radio towers across the area that should do the trick. I've restored power to them, but I seem to be locked out of their controls. The operators must have isolated the towers from the network when the quarantine was declared.
Right.
But look, if you could find each tower and release the security lock, I can fiddle around this end and try to use the array to blast out a signal.
Blast.
Here, I'll give you map coordinates for each tower. Good luck. Do your best. And try not to get eaten by any goblins.
No promises. All right, radio towers. Now we found some of the radio towers already. I wonder if I can do any trading with her.
If you can give me access to all those radio towers, well, there might be hope for us yet.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Why are you here? Oh, hold on. Tactical. Thank you for the 9 months. What are you gonna name our Twitch baby? 9 months. Oh yeah, it's on a cooldown, buddy.
SHP.
I am known for tipping scales. I was about to make that joke myself. Yeah. All right, let's see. Who are you really?
My, but you're full of satiable curiosity, aren't you? Well, I've nothing to hide. There was an expeditionary convoy sent in a few months ago. And Muggins here was seconded to it.
Muggins.
I'm a communications specialist. Girl boffin, the squaddies call me. They needed us ladies to hold up the science end of things. I was drafted in, along with a Dr. Garrow. They say she was a big name here, before the disaster. Anyway, the expedition did not go swimmingly, let me tell you.
9.
We barely made it into Slattendale when the bridge was blown out from under us, and the convoy wrecked. Before we knew what was happening, we were beset by a horde of whooping maniacs in masks. It was awful.
She scrunches up her face a lot. Were there any other survivors?
I doubt it. Our helicopters fared even worse. The interference field around this whole site brought them down. I think I may well be the sole survivor of the convoy. But things are certainly looking up now we're in here.
Yeah, we'd be able to lock this place down and kind of be secured. Damn it! Except for that thing. Alrighty, well, let's take a look at the map. Okay. So, yes, that's the door to medical. Casterfell Woods. So, that's to robotics. So, yeah, I guess we gotta go to Slattendale, and now the, yeah. So we have to make our way out of here and get to the radio towers. Problem is, like, how do we... There's gotta be a way to deactivate... There's gotta be a way to deactivate these laser turrets. I don't want these things shooting me in the back every time I want to leave. Let's try something here. Right, so this requires this... I still haven't found the site office key, unfortunately. Oh shit, there's a dude right there. Whoops.
This is our turn, so get yourselves gone. Oi, oi. Something there.
Shit, he's got a pistol.
Off you go. Let's have no trouble. Oi, oi, oi. I'll have your...
Well, better him than me, Chad. I hate to say it. Alright, so my inventory... Damn, my inventory's full, but I need to... I want to pick up that, He's got a revolver that I want. Dang, what do I drop? I guess we'll just go ahead and eat this meat. I guess, or maybe the combat? I don't know, buffs? I kind of want to just put those away. Hold on. Let's see, does this guy have any ammo? He's got some pistol ammo. Chat, does anyone remember where the closest pneumatic tube is? Yeah. Need to find a signal redirector. Okay, gotcha.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
It's a string.
You need to find a signal redirector for the turrets.
Yeah. Dang, I need to find... Now what I need to find is I need to find a... I need to find one of those pneumatic storage places things. I'm trying to remember where the last one was. Dang it. Alright, CBA... or CDA. Crap. So I want to get stuff out of my inventory, but I don't... Damn it! I just don't want to throw it away, you know what I mean? Oh wait, actually I think I know where there is one. Yeah, I think there's one dead ahead. Yeah. Last time I went in there, it freaked me out when it did that. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Okay, we're gonna store the buff stuff. Are you on the buff stuff? Store, and damage resistance. I never remember to use those before a fight anyway, so screw it. But Maldekai, thank you for the Prime sub. Spank you for that. Spend your Bezos bucks here. Okay. So I might be able to make the, good revolver, like the pristine revolver. Hold on. Okay, let's do this. Yoink. Okay, I guess we're gonna make 2 stock revolvers, and we're gonna turn that into a pristine revolver, and that should be the best revolver in the game. What you playing today? Riley, I am playing a game called Atomfall. This game released last week. It's kind of like, it's like a British version of Stalker, if you've ever played the Stalker games. It's its own, like, you know, post-nuclear disaster video game fest. There's still an outlaw somewhere around here whistling, but I just can't seem to find him. Okay, so that's a stock. This is a rusty. So I think I have another rusty. I'm gonna take 2 rusties, make a stock, and 2 stocks will make a pristine, and then I don't have to worry about upgrading my pistol, at least my revolver, ever again. Yeah, it gets better. It's kind of slow for like the first third of the game, but then it picks up after a while, which is nice. All right, yeah, here we go, rusty. So let's go ahead and grab one of those guys. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So the stock one is still rusty, but it's not as rusty as the rusty one. Oh, see, now I can see the visual difference. Yeah, now I can see the difference. All right, let's do this crafting. We need to make a stock one. Ding. And then from there, so I've got 2 stocks. I should now be able to make a pristine. Here it is, pristine. And this is the best revolver in the game. There we go. Yeah, this thing should be able to blow people's heads off. Like, yeah, see, now it looks good. Excellent damage, high range, low accuracy. So only good to, like, short to mid-range. All right, there we go. Yeah, this'll do some van damage to him. Woo, yeah, looking good now, yeah. I can dig it. Can you dig it? So I've also got this guy. So this is a rusty one. I need to find 3 more to make a pristine. Let's reload. Oh, I don't have any ammo for this guy. Damn. That stinks. It stinks on ice. Post-apocalyptic. So yeah, it's not the whole world is is kaput. It's like Stalker 2. There's just a quarantine zone, just like in Stalker 2. There was the exclusion zone or whatever they called it. But yeah, it's you and of course, since there was a nuclear disaster, there's people there are British scientists mucking about with weird radioactive weirdness. Weird radioactive weirdness. My thesaurus took a vacation today. Would you say that you're uploading your videos YouTube? You have a link to the channel? Oh, Stargazer. I have been. I'm still working on that though, because I gotta create thumbnails. I'm kind of new to the whole. Well, it's weird. Back in the day before Twitch was the thing, I actually used to be I was a partnered YouTuber. I used to upload a lot of videos to YouTube. It's all what? Wait, what? Das ist einfach alles im Arsch? Wait, it's easy to put it in my butt? Wait, what? No. Wait, what are you saying, Raven Hunt? It's easy to put everything in my butt? Again, maybe I'm misinterpreting there, but... Alright, Raver, thank you for coming to hang out with me, buddy. Thank you. Alright, Stargaze. I do have a YouTube channel, but it's, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start moving all my VODs there. It's just, I'm taking like the last 60 days of VODs and uploading those, and with YouTube, you have to create thumbnails and titles and all sorts of stuff, whereas on Twitch, it's just all automatic, right? So I'm learning how tedious it can be to do VODs. But once I get into the habit, all I have to do is when the stream ends, I immediately export to YouTube, and done deal. No, that is said when everything is just kaput, like totally in shambles, everything is entirely went to... Oh, but then wouldn't it be, das ist einfach alles, ist Scheiße, maybe? Yeah, like I said, it's like if I read it literally, it sounds like you're saying it's easy to put everything in my butt. Well, so maybe. It depends on how many drinks I got in me, you know? Alles am Arsch. But isn't that... But isn't that, it's a phrase that doesn't translate well, yes, because Arsch is butt in German, or ass to be more specific, right? Okay. And I'm excited, I got this new revolver, yeah! I mean, like I said, I could already one-shot, bandits, outlaws, and soldiers with the pistol, but hopefully this will hit harder against the, mutants and stuff. Alright, yeah, so even, I guess a direct translation still doesn't necessarily, it's not necessarily the direct translation. Okay. Okay, so I got all this stuff. I really wish they'd given you more storage room. I mean, they call this a survival game, but there's no way a survival game normally would only have this much storage. I don't know, maybe Subnautica's like that, I can't remember. One small thing is that they did make the flashlight have its own storage position, so that's nice. Okay, I already looted this guy. If that guy's there, that means we're probably going to encounter resistance as soon as we leave. Alright, here we go. Slash. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna try to track down, yeah, I've only got one skill point. Man, look at all these skills I still haven't unlocked yet. I say I'm halfway through the game, but I might not be. I might only be, maybe now halfway through the game. Because there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 skills that I haven't even unlocked yet. Yeah, Dag, I mean, in like other games, you find a bigger backpack or something, but to play the whole game where you only have 12 slots, but there's like 50 different items in the game, it's like, that kind of sucks. Maybe somebody will mod this game and create more slots. Okay, so there's a radio tower over there, and you heard the woman, she said that I need to unlock all of the radio, or I need to unlock all the radio towers. Okay, so investigation, escape. Joyce might help me escape. Okay, Joyce Tanner. Yeah, here we go. Radio, yeah, so radio towers. In Casterfell, Slattendale, and Skethermore. We haven't been to Skethermore yet. And we haven't been to, yeah, we haven't been to Skethermore yet, and we haven't been to, something. Alright, church. Oh yeah, we need to go find the church cellar as well. Yeah, this game has just an impossible amount of leads. Alright, so there's the radio tower. We should probably not try to jump over the barbed wire. Clunk, clunk, and clunk. If we can kill some of the outlaws here, the Slatendale outlaws have guns and ammo. The woods area does not. They focus more on melee weapons there. Well, I should say bows as well. We're gonna take the back door. Got my bow out. I only have one arrow left. Ooh, that whole camp is full of dudes. And I don't have any rifle ammo left. Yeah, I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I count 6, possibly 7 tangos. Might as well not even bother with that bow. Oh, maybe. Okay, so it looks like 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them are going on patrol, so that's good. It's like the whole base is leaving. Hey, just need to get out of said zone? Yeah. Yeah, but it's a quarantine zone, so... Okay, here we go. Slatendale radio tower hiding out in a cave in the quarry. To the survivor who finds this, I had to desert my post. Locals from the village have taken up arms and are looting this area like bandits. They've gone completely mad. There's a cave in the waterlogged quarry below this radio tower that I'm going to hide out in. I'm locking the console so the outlaws can't use it. Not that I've had anything from outside the zone in days, so if you need access, you should come and find me. Please bring help if you can. I don't know how long it can last. Dr. Monahan. But I think we already found that guy. Yeah, resolved. Yeah, hiding out in a cave. Yeah, because I think we found that guy already.
It's working. Are you reading me over at the tower? Oh, I hope so. Smashing work. That's one tower reading green on my console. Keep it up and we'll have ourselves a working array in no time. And I've been doing some digging myself. They buried the Meteus information well, but I found a few threads to follow. Talk to you about it soon.
Okay, alright, well, we did it. So that's one radio tower. Just now, let's see, what are the other ones we have to unlock? Let's see. Okay, so there's the radio tower in Casterfell Woods. How do I? Is there a way to change regions or no? Let's see. Okay, so yeah, that's the second tower. So we haven't been to Skeevymore or whatever it's called. So it's Far Cry cranking up towers again? Yeah, exactly. Definitely prevents hoarding. Right, just like I think 16 slots would be good. But 12 just seems like a little less. Yeah, that's my main complaint with the game. Not enough bag space and the barter system. You need stuff to barter, but don't have enough stuff to barter because you don't have enough inventory space. Right. Yeah, and you have to give them a lot more stuff than they give you. It's C to change regions. Yeah, I'm trying to, but it seems like... Yeah, so if I go... Map. Alright, Slatendale. Oh, I guess it's because I only know the 2 regions. But then how do I go back to Slatendale? Oh, it's V. I see. Okay, so it's C... And C, and then V. I gotcha. Sewer tunnels, the interchange, bunker. Okay, I guess we're headed back to the sewer tunnels, so let's get a mosey on it. Hopefully I don't run into anybody. Doing. I just need to find an armory that has about 18,000 rounds of ammo. So Cheetah, out of curiosity, how far are you in the game? Have you gotten to Skeevymore or Skethermore, whatever it's called? I have not yet. I've also haven't been to Wyndham Village. I have access to it, but I just haven't been to it yet because I just wanted to keep doing Casterfell and Slatendale to completion. Want to do fully complete.
Do that and ships watching on the coast.
Dang. Okay, I'm hidden in the tall grass. So we might have to wait until this guy does a full circuit, and then we can do a takedown on him. Right, Avalanche? Dang, how's it? Man, how's it already? I've been live. Oh yeah, that's right, 8 p.m. I was about to say, yeah, because I missed an hour today, because again, there's more construction on the house. Does fast travel eventually unlock? I don't know, Jordan. I was asking that question yesterday. I have not seen any kind of fast travel system, which would be very nice in my opinion. Okay, I haven't unlocked the skill to do quiet takedowns yet, so I gotta be patient here. Okay, here comes this guy. He's got a, it looks like he's got a 22. Yeah, it's a 22, not the shotgun. As long as I don't move, I'll stay hidden. Alright, we're gonna take this guy's rifle ammo. I'm gonna...
A dead end?
Oh, ah, crap! They're onto me.
Christ.
Stay
Bang
put
it away.
while I
Find out.
shoot you.
Shit. Serpentine, serpentine! Woo! This guy's trying to Molotov me.
I'll go see what's what. You asked for it.
Hopefully you don't try to... Are they not coming? Oh, hold on.
What was that?
Hell of damnation.
That's 2 of them dead. That's 3.
Someone sneaking around.
Shit, I missed.
What? You... What?
Okay. I only missed 1 shot, but hey, rifle. Hey, rifle ammo and bread. Sweet. Okay. Alright, 6 shots, 5 dead guys. That's not bad. That's not bad. Again, in this game, you have to conserve ammo as much as possible. Cornish pastry, some bread. Got a knife. Call that a knife. Alright, okay, very good. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm very low on pistol ammo. I only got 1 bullet left. I like how it actually shows these spent shells in there, which is kind of cool. Alright, got lots of chow, heals. But yeah, the thing is, I'm very low on ammo. I think I already looted this guy. Let's see. Yeah, I did. Let's break out the rifle now. I've gone a bit of a different route than you. I haven't been there yet. I think I'm heading there now. I've done Wyndham Village. Okay, so yeah, I mean, that's no reason why you can't go a different direction. Did you have to get a card from a cave for the radio tower? No, it unlocked... It unlocked once I spoke to that lady. It was locked previously, but then it unlocked once I talked to her. Oh shit, is that a patrol? Yeah, it's more dudes. Let's see if we can avoid those guys. I don't want to get into what's called a protracted firefight. That's another patrol. So let's see if we can skip those dudes. Just go right over here. We could go to Wyndham Village. Yeah, I mean, this is Wyndham Village right here. I think I should be able to go inside. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the interchange does have shortcuts.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the Quarantine Protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the Penal Charter will be severely punished.
Severely?
In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
Protocol. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, let's go to Wyndham Village, which I haven't been to. And unknown area.
Well, well, well. Just look what the cat dragged in. Pay attention. This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, all right?
Dude, I think he's got a semi-automatic shotgun. Ooh. Oh man. Oh man. I want that shotgun. Holy crap, do I want that shotgun.
What are you groping at? Like I said, you're free to enter the village. Move on.
Ah. Just like that?
Just like that. Captain's orders. He says any stranger might be important. So we just send any like you his way.
Oh man, I want
Unless you're an outlaw, of course. Or worse.
Let's see.
What do you think? We hardly ever get strangers through these parts. Probably why the captain finds you so interesting. I reckon he'd be keen to see you right away. Last I heard, Captain Sims was down by the bandstand. Present yourself to him toot sweet, if you know what's good for you.
Toot sweet? How about a sweet
Well,
toot?
Should I shoot him, Sarge?
You should not. Do they look like an outlaw to you?
No, Sarge.
There we go then. Outlaws we shoot, strangers we let in. Captain's orders.
Ah, well, okay. Alright, well, he seems like a reasonable chap, but, yeah, dude, I want that shotgun. We're gonna take that shotgun by force if we have to. Regate says, that's a Welshman. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. Oh, trespassing. Oh. I don't want to be busted for trespassing. I could climb up there and choke that guy, but I don't have the silent takedown skill yet. Trespassers will be shot. Protocol. Yeah, Wyndham Village. I found the local village Wyndham. The place is under the control of a group of soldiers calling themselves Protocol. Being a stranger here means the soldiers will let me wander freely, it seems, though I was warned not to cause any trouble.
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination
Keep it civilized.
or disrespect
No
against the
troublemakers.
soldiers protecting you here are in essence
Dude, I want their guns. Yeah, I need
Toe the line, you.
I need more of their guns. Oh, I need more of their guns. Hopefully we can find an armory or something. Getting National Capital Region vibes? What's that? Yeah, the NCR? That's, at least where I used to live, that's National Capital Region. Okay, Washington, D.C. Oh, chapel. Wait, hold on, I have a key. Wyndham Village. I do have a key, but I don't know if it was for the chapel in Nethermore or Southermore or somewhere else. Hold on. Yeah, let's see. Church cellar key. A spare key to the locked church cellar. I guess that's a chapel, not a church. With that many soldiers around with guns, it's a quick ride to death. I could probably kill one guy and then leave the zone.
Vulnerable! The bloody cheek of you! Ah, at least the outlaws have the common decency to rob us blind and not tell us it's for our own bloody good.
Right, listen to me, you old knout. Orders is orders. You obey orders, or it's the jug for you.
You'd never took us in the prison. I'd die there. You'd never.
Watch me. You should be thanking us for protecting you. You know that?
Aye, I suppose so.
I suppose so.
Citizens of Wyndham, volunteers are required for work details on Scafamore. Work out to help out.
Rather around the flag. The Union Jack. Whereas I'm a Union jerk. Meh.
Keep your nose clean.
Okay. Whoa, oh, they got a security droid. Oh, yeah, look at this thing. Oh, so they got themselves one of these guys. Not bad, not bad.
Don't be causing trouble, all right?
All right, no promises, no promises. Dude, if you gave me 1,000 rounds, I would. Oh, there's the church right there. I'd take out this whole town. I'd do it. Hello.
This is the transaction. Oberon must die. If Abaddon is dead, then the way out will open. You will awaken as if from a nightmare. This sequence is assured.
Let's see.
If Abaddon is dead, then the way out will open. Others have and will offer you escape. To follow their advice is at best optimistic, at worst foolish. Be careful. Trust only me.
That sounds like a setup, to be honest. Does the subscriber agreement for this channel allow for one free bailout of jail requests asking for a friend? I mean, Twitch sets the rules. Like, if you get banned from Twitch, like a tent ban, I don't think there's anything you can do about that except put in for an unban request. But that's not something I can handle. Now, if somebody, you know, gets banned because one of the mods banned them or I banned them, then, you know, yeah, we've had some people that were, you know, being a nuisance or worse and had to take a timeout, and, you know, and then, you know, I've let some people back on the channel. But then there have been a couple people that I let back on the channel, and then they just couldn't, you know, they're like, hey, you know, I'll change, I swear, and then they don't change, and then they got permanently banned by me. So, oh, I mean IRL jail. Oh, maybe? Oh, I don't know, you need me to call a bail bondsman? Yeah, and that's always tough, you know, I try to be, I'm a pretty easygoing guy, but yeah, sometimes people just rub you the wrong way. Then they say they won't do it anymore, and then they come back and they just keep doing it anyways, and you're like, no, okay. And then it's like, hey, can I get unbanned a second time? And I'm like, no, absolutely not. Yeah, you got a second chance, and then you blew it. Would you ban someone with glasses? I don't know if that would be the reason why. But, man, this village is actually pretty big. So let's see. I wonder, yeah, if that's a church, I bet that's like a soldier's headquarters. Ooh, look at those doves. I get doves in my backyard sometimes. Had a whole flock of them back there a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I like it when people rub me, but not when they rub me the wrong way. I don't know, some people determine for themselves that streamers are meant to be used as, like, internet-based punching bags, which is not the case. You know, someone's having a bad day and they try to, you know, take it out on people they don't know on the internet.
What you done with him? That bloody peacock says, oh, Mr. Wilmore is currently detained.
Refrain from being detained. St. Catherine's Church.
What for?
Aberrant religious practices are forbidden. Aberrant.
All full of martial law this and special powers that.
Ugh, bunch of little hippies.
Yeah. Sometimes I give people, you know, just a little break, so to speak. Kind of reevaluate their behavior on the internet, especially on this channel. But I don't know, man. I'm kind of a big softy in that regard, because I used to get banned a lot from, like, just chat channels and stuff myself. I'm just seeing if is the key for this church or for a different church. Other times they discuss Cap's favorite singer. Look. Yeah. Alright, let's just, I guess we'll go in. Hellsparrow says, what's your opinion about this game so far? It starts off kind of slow, and because you kind of don't know why you're there or what's going on, but then eventually you start picking up the pieces. It uses kind of like a notes system for you to kind of learn the story. I'm not a big fan of the inventory system. The gunplay is okay. It's maybe better than okay. There's a lot of walking around. This game is very, very, very not linear, so it's just an open world area. And yeah, even some of the castles and other buildings you have to walk around in, they're not linear. So if you don't like linear games, then this would be good. But yeah, it's not bad. I'm playing on Game Pass. I didn't actually buy the game. I'm playing on Game Pass, courtesy of Microsoft and Microsoft Xbox. Okay, so I'm looking for stuff to steal, of course. More than enough fireworks. Ooh. November 5th, 1957. Strange not to be celebrating Guy Fawkes Night this year. Still, there was the event at the atom plant, and that was more than enough fireworks for anyone, I would say. We are all glad that the radiation scare was short-lived. Mr. Pierman was saying he saw signs that the Army were expanding their camp on the other side of the wire. I don't understand why. Oh, it feels as if we're being treated as a threat to the country at large. What is Guy Fawkes Night? Isn't Guy Fawkes the guy who was gonna like blow up Buckingham Palace or something like that? Cag, I have it. I literally have the game installed. I have the game installed. Maybe we'll check it out after this. Yeah, sure thing, Hell Sparrow. Oh, really, Avalanche? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Name calling doesn't tend to get you anywhere very quickly on Twitch. My mom is here asking about you. Whisper sweet nothings to her. Oh, sweet nothings, huh? Well, I mean, I don't know if I specialize in, ooh, sweet nothings, where I whisper into your ear and say, oh my goodness, you're finally here. Oh, I never thought I'd get to feel like the way I do, you know? Just knowing that you're listening and close by. It's a little weird, but that's okay. So, yeah. The tingling sensation just started and doesn't seem to be stopping. Maybe it's because I'm thinking of you. Oh, my
His brain
goodness.
ain't right, but it's fun.
Yes. So, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, well. I'll take that as a compliment. All righty. Hey, who is Guy Fawkes? Oh, he tried to blow up the Houses of Parliament. Oh. Guy Fawkes is the patron saint of EOD and Armorer. Wait a minute, but I thought, was he a good guy or a bad guy, or is it, depending on who you ask, kind of one of those kind of things? You know what's funny, Dag? I actually never saw V for Vendetta. She said it's been a while. Ooh, been a little while since someone spoke centrally to her, let her listen and have her be like, oh my, oh my, oh my goodness, oh yeah. Alrighty. Oh, there you go. Well, I don't know about you, but I can't stand up. So, all right, let's take a look around. Oh, Kepler's star. A page torn from a history book. Kepler's star. Kepler's star is the common name for Kepler's supernova, the last supernova visible to the naked eye to date. It occurred in 1604 in the constellation of Ophiuchus. I might be mispronouncing that, and was visible even by day for over 3 weeks. I think I'm mispronouncing that. Well, it is difficult to estimate its range. It cannot have occurred more than 20,000 light years from Earth. It was observed and recorded by disparate civilizations across the northern hemisphere. One heads up about an audio bug. They think autosave caused the audio to go out. Might want to increase the length of time between autosaves and or hard save occasionally. I do hard save occasionally. Very, 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 very hard save. So hard. Can you dig it? It's how do you pronounce that? Ophiuchus. I don't know. Okay. Let's see.
Why here of all places? If they'd resolved to do something so awful, why in the church? Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed today.
I wandered into the scene of recent murder in Wyndham Village's church. The vicar was standing by the corpse and rather urgently asked me to leave. All right, good, Triple D. Yes, very nice. Feel me up, yes. Is Tangiabot acting up? Shouldn't be. Let's see. Why did I miss something?
Entering the stream to a Captain ASMR session is a weird way to enter a stream. I'm into it.
Yes, I like that. I'm very much into it. Oh, baby. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I like that. I think I got it. I just had to refresh the source. Yeah, am I doing it? Am I doing it right, Janet? Am I doing it right? Can you get that scene where she's like, "Can you imagine if I farted right now?" Golly. God, this movie's so brutal. It's like an assault on the senses. Can you imagine? He was like, and she's like, "Can you imagine if I farted right now?" Golly.
Please leave.
No, I need some answers there, tough guy.
Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please.
You want me to ignore a corpse? What happened? Were they murdered? Wait, are you responsible for this death?
So it seems. To visit this sort of thing upon the church is pure wickedness. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here.
Let's see. Don't you want to know who did this?
Kill him.
It's tempting. I could just blow away everyone in this. As a priest, I could blow away everyone in this church.
All I can concern myself with right now is keeping this quiet. I must decide what to do about this before any soldier wanders in. I would suggest you let all this lie too. The matter is best left to the village to handle. Because if anyone so much as puts a foot out of line here, that captain claps someone in chains. So if he caught wind of a thing like this, I fear for myself and for my congregation. Besides, this is a village matter. We shall attend to it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to work out.
Alright. A bloodied note. Okay. The note was found on Macy Higgins' corpse in the church. Her blood is still on the paper. Spotted some possible foul play. I'm going to camp out at the ruined cottage by the Maryview Hotel to get a better look. Ah, I see. The vicar has asked for my silence. Just for that, I'm going to steal his bread. Ooh, decanter of brandy. Who is this chump? Oh, it's Pamela Shaw.
What do you want?
Spamela.
I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear. In God's name. And neither did the vicar. He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail.
It's jail, but it's spelled G-A-O-L.
I don't know who. Not us. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours.
You should tell me your secrets. I might be able to help.
Like I said, this is none of your business, stranger. If you want to play detective, stick to the crime scene. Leave us bystanders alone.
Okay. Alright, so we're investigating. More importantly, is there anything to steal? There's the vicar. Okay. Hymns 86, 24, 41. Hut, hut!
You'll do the right thing, I'm sure. God go with you.
You don't know me very well. It's a
what
bandage.
in heaven's name shall we do with you, Maisie?
Okay. Imagine you get murdered and the priest wants to cover it up. Let's see if that key I have opens this church door, if it's a church in Stratholme or whatever it's called. Oh, it's a little dark down here. Ah, the crypt where they bury important church people. Maybe other jerks. Yeah. What's this? The scientist Garrow was captured. Ah, here it is. Protocol camp. Yeah, that's right. We're looking for the lady. Friends heard a report that the scientist...
I will send you to Jesus.
Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Heard a report... what the hell was that? Heard a report that the scientist Garrow was captured. What? God, I don't know. That kind of caught me off guard. No bloods in the crypt. Right. Okay. Heard a report that the scientist Garrow was captured and carted off to... I can't stop laughing. It's just so random. Heard a report that the scientist Garrow was captured and carted off to the protocol camp in Skethermore. Seems like that's the location of the prison they keep threatening us with. Tread carefully. They've been on high alert ever since she showed up in town. Might be best to lay low until things calm down. Yeah, Mayday. All right, so the scientist was here, but then she got captured. Yeah, there probably is a secret passage somewhere around here. All right, R2 has just kicked off the hype train, and Sylphie as well, so thank you for that. Anything you do with if you subscribe or unsubscribe or prime sub or subby wub, dub, or something like that, or is you use 10G alerts or bits, that will add to the hype train. And then you too can get a bunch of silly emotes provided by Twitch, which I actually kind of like. What is that thing? I guess that's for... I guess that's what, for fishing corpses out of tombs or something? Okay. Alright, so, yeah. Okay, so I have a key. Yeah, here it is, Forgotten Cellar. Let's use the church key. See if there's anything left. The bandage. Okay, before we open this door... This is like, sometimes this game feels like Skyrim in a way. Is the usual English spelling. Really? So they is that how they spell jail in modern day British English? Yeah, go for it, Avalanche. But is that really how they spell jail? It almost seems like it'd be like the, I don't know, like the Gaelic spelling of it, maybe? Man, you know, you think German's a tough language to learn. Try learning Gaelic. They actually do teach that on Duolingo. Okay, so it's nice that we got the key before we came here. Of course, we might die in here, so what do I know?
Slowly now. Come into the light where I can see you.
Uh-oh. Stimulants. Okay, chemicals.
Wait. You're not one of the scientific staff.
No. Wait, who's this guy? Uh-oh. Hold on. Chat, we may have found somebody weird. He's got glowing eyes, which is usually not a good sign, but this guy seems to be a scientist. He could be like a mutant scientist, which would be an interesting change of pace. Look at all the chemicals he's got. He's probably got some stuff he gets high as a kite on. Dr. Holder. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. So, yeah, Dr. Holder... Yeah, he looks like one of the cultists, but maybe he is one or isn't one. One of those two. Let's talk to him. Yeah, things just got interesting.
Who the blazes are you? I know every face on the project, and you're not one of them. How did you know I was down here?
I found a clue to this lab while exploring the medical facility.
You found it in... You mean to say you were inside the interchange? Just how did you get in there? They sealed the place tight.
Let's see. You just sort of walked in. No.
You found what? Just found a key card. I believe you. It's so ludicrous that I searched to no avail. Will you just find one? Too ludicrous to be untrue. The interchange. Open again after all this time.
Yeah.
Astonishing. I thought it was sealed for good. And its contents forever out of reach.
No, I got
it. Look, do you realize what this means? If you have access to the interchange, then we might be able to stop this nightmare before it spreads beyond the wall.
Spreads. You ever listened to Celtic Thunder? No, but I have listened to Celtic Frost. That's a true story. It's by a product of the spice melange. Yeah, the spice must flow. And there it is, big bucket of it right there. Let's see. I'm sorry, I gotta get out of here. Spread? Spread of what, Dr. Holder?
You must have seen it. In the interchange. That damned infestation. We first discovered the growth at the Oberon site. I was one of the team assigned to study it. You know, at first we thought it was benign. Beneficial even, according to the early results.
I like that. Go on.
In our experiments, small doses of the growth in a purified form showed the most astonishing effect on cognitive capability. But it was not purified nearly enough, as it transpired. Its active agent was much more active than we realized. What it was doing to both our bodies and our minds all the while, it beggars imagination. We thought we held the future in a test tube. But all we had isolated was evil in its purest form.
Something is apparently going on, yes. Golly. Oh, thank you, Goonie Saint. Yeah, boom. Then we have to stop it. What can I do? Your eyes. Are you infected? You're talking about the learning stimulant. I've been using it. Uh-oh.
You can see why I must keep myself hidden away down here. Yes, it's under control, but I'll never be entirely free of it. Thanks to this apparatus, I found a way to inoculate myself, halting the infection before it could fully establish itself. If my colleagues had shown more faith in my line of experimentations, well, we wouldn't be where and what we are now. But look, we have so little time. I desperately need your help. I need you to go back to the medical facility, and this time, go deeper. All the way down to the quarantine level. Somewhere in there is a sealed cylinder. It's labeled Sample 1. Find it and bring it here to me. Do that, and I can promise answers. Answers, and a way out of here. Here's my keycard. It will get you deeper into the medical section.
Ah, I see. What is this sample?
It was the first sample of the growth that was extracted. We took it to the lab to test it. That was a few months before the disaster. It's a pure sample, and that's what makes it so important. Before you go, you should help yourself to a dose of my inoculant. There's one lying around here somewhere. If you ever encounter a thick area of growth, or are suffering from a potent strain of the infection, that stuff will ease the burden. It should give you a better chance of surviving infested areas. And with any luck, it will silence the voices in your head. Best of luck.
Okay, so he's like, there's some weed out there, and it's really potent stuff. Okay. So we have to go back to the medical facility, which I was just at. Interesting conjecture. Dr. Hanway, it's an interesting conjecture. Unhappily, the only way we can discover if the growth will form specific and specialized organs, if it were to grow large enough, is to allow it to free reign, and I would hope the arguments against that are self-evident. Even at this generalized level, the organic material is very interesting, showing chemical characteristics not dissimilar to those found in the human brain and nerve tissue. Holder. So this guy's got his whole laboratory here. Oh yeah, the infective stuff. Just like pilfering all his extra goodies. Ah, here we go. Training stimulants. Ah, experimental inoculation. Ooh, we can use that in the interchange. Okay, you have injected yourself with a dose of experimental inoculation and something. I met a surviving scientist, Dr. Holder, in his hideout under the church. He had been infected by the strange growth around the plant, but developed an experimental inoculation to keep the infection at bay. I injected myself with a dose of the inoculation. It should give me some protection against spore clouds. Ah, okay. So that's good. That's very good. Dr. Holder might help me escape. Voice on the telephone might help me escape. Ah, here it is. Yeah, Mother Jago might help me escape. Joyce might help me escape. The voice on the telephone might help me escape, or Dr. Holder. So far, I like Dr. Holder the best so far. Yeah, he's a bard scientist, but he wants the sample, and he might want it for not so good reasons. All right, we found Holder's keycard. Like I was just willing to take, inject myself. New skill available, healing boost, or no skill, radiation resistance. Ooh, those could come in handy. Would you like a handy? So it's hiding down there. A little glue is hiding down there. I'm just getting a handful of Dr. Holder's glue. Let's see, what's this? Okay, alright. So I think we got the inoculation. We got some new skills. Let's take a look at the skills menu. Healing consumables restore more health over time. Infection resistance provides resistances to all sources of spore infection. Okay, so that means we've unlocked a place. Yeah, there was a room under one of the control rooms that was filled with spores. Provides resistance to all sources of radiation. Ah, maybe we should go ahead and take that. Yeah, let's go ahead and just get resistant, yo. Hey, afternoon. Captain Lurk, about to fall off my feet. Hey, Henkin. Henkin, are you thinking about maybe playing Atomfall? I know you kind of have a big variety of games you're already playing, but it's actually been kind of fun. It kind of plays like Stalker, maybe a little bit like Metro series of games. It's very, very open world. Yeah. It's on my list. Going to be a long time, though. I know, man. It's only, what? It's only April. And, gosh, I got like half a dozen games on my backlog. Yeah, so I know that feeling for sure. Well, I could somehow stream 24 hours a day, every day. Hold on, what's this? Ooh, a little sneaky spot. Nail bomb recipe. Oberon biology report. Let's read that, see if this guy's maybe lying to me. Extract from 26 July 1957. The transportation of the core's ample to the special facility on the lower floor has been successfully completed. I was not, however, completed satisfactorily, or it was not completed satisfactorily in my opinion. Laid down a list of safety measures that were all to be observed, not treated like some manner of a la carte menu. Safety margins were inexcusably shaved. I would remind you all that on matters of institutional safety that I am the final arbiter and not Dr. Garrow. Oh, yeah, so if they'd listened to this guy, they might not have had the outbreak that they did. Not enough space, and I think I already know the nail bomb recipe, or maybe I don't. Here we go, let's eat this. Do I already have this recipe? Yeah, I already have that recipe. Okay. Maybe we could... I wonder if I can I put stuff back in there? I guess I can. Oh yeah, that's the first time I've ever put something back in a chest. Yeah, a little. Yeah, I haven't tried Schedule 1 yet. Might give it a go at some point. I understand it's gotten very, very popular on Twitch, and probably otherwise as well. Yeah, it's always that thing. What's going to be the next big game on Twitch? Is it going to be a AAA title? Is it going to be some weird, obscure indie? Is it going to be fully nude Henkin Simulator? When's that going to blow up on Twitch? Better yet, when's that going to happen? Yeah. Hey, Vic, welcome. All right, Charlie, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for being awesome. Hopefully you have a wonderful and splendid evening. When all else fails, FAP. Probably Alcahest? Alcahest? Yeah, it's in VR. Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine? Yeah, fully nude Henkin Simulator. It's a VR game. Yeah, with tactile response simulations. Yeah, I can feel that meat wand and be like, impressive. What's up, Vic? Oh. Human flesh. The mocap was sensual. You know, they actually have that. They have these, like, full body, like, reactive suits that you can get now, which is interesting.
Intruder sighted!
Oh, sorry. Okay,
I'm not sure I like the look of you.
Guess I'm not allowed in there. But I kind of want to go in there. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a guard here.
Lost him. Must have moved on.
This guy's wearing a face mask. Dang, I kind of... Oh,
behave yourself, Civvy.
Alright, hold on, let's F5. Can I do a takedown on this guy? Oh, if that guy had another high power. Okay. Okay, so they have no proof that that was me. I didn't get... Oh.
Don't be a fool. Stand down.
Oh, did they... Oh, guy saw me. Shit. Oh, he saw me do it. Did he?
Steady now. No sudden moves.
Uh-oh, am I now an enemy of the state?
Let's be civilized about this. Hey, hands away from any weapons.
Uh-oh. Okay. Did he... I guess he saw me do it, huh? Can I just become
Don't
hidden?
know the password, do you? Thought as much. I'm sure it came from this way. That's far enough. Leave. Now. Buddy, no. Is someone messing me about?
Okay. Oh, yeah. See, I'm getting in a lot of trouble. Uh-oh. Oh, they just assumed it was me. Hold on. Let's see.
Shout! You'll be alright.
Hold on. God.
It's over for you. You kick.
Oh, no, Chad. I've done it. Okay, maybe they won't know it was me. Protocol soldier. I think I had a truncheon, whatever that is. Oh, that's the Sten gun. I might have to reload my save. Okay, maybe... Alright, maybe if I put the gun away, they won't know it was me. Maybe I killed everybody who was within listening distance. Dang, where's that guy I killed? Okay, I got a high power. Actually, I did need that high power. Okay, let's eat this pastry. Dang, there was a guy who died in the tall grass somewhere. Oh, that villager is gonna tattletale on me. Probably. So where's the guy who died in the grass? Yeah, it's funny. Sometimes I laugh about being hidden in tall grass, but I killed a guy in the tall grass and now I can't find him. Unless it was like way back here, maybe? Oh yeah, here they are. Rifle ammo. Falkirk battle rifle. Yeah, see, I need to... That's the problem, is I need to find a pneumatic booth. Okay. Let's see, am I still... Okay, maybe they don't know it was me. Okay, maybe they don't know it was me. Maybe if I just kind of walk casually away. The thing is, I need those rifles. I need to collect those rifles, but I need to find a pneumatic tube. Reactive codpiece, yes. Toxic Burrito says, I keep on getting crashes on Xbox. Well, that's no fun. Oh, it's the interchange. Oh. The other guy was like right behind you through the fence when you killed the first guy. Yeah, Cal, I missed him. I didn't see him. Alright, hopefully, maybe I can get away with this. I can always reload my save, but hopefully I can get away with this. Okay. So this leads back to the interchange. But yeah, I want to go back. James Clark. Bandage. This guy's got a torch. James, my old friend, I need your help. I made a mistake. I found a way into a secret bunker hidden behind the substation, but there was something in there. It glows blue, but vivid like no blue I've ever seen on God's earth. And it hurt me. Now I've been hearing voices and I don't know what to do. Meet me outside the bakery tomorrow night. I'll give Iris the slip. We can go back to that bunker together. Maybe we'll find a cure before this gets any worse. And for him, it definitely got worse. High power, man. High power. Okay. Modified keycard. Ah, we did it. Ah, this is the Wyndham Village interchange. Yeah, the thing is, I need more of those battle rifles so I can get some better ones. We'll have to go back and get it. Still stealth if no one survives to report what happened. Right. I'm afraid those civilians will probably report me, though. You mean that guy you turned into an owl? Ooh. Yeah, who? Okay. Alright, maybe they'll be very forgetful. Do I still have a battery? I do have a battery on me. Plus, we need to find that... We need to find that room... Oh, yeah, here it is. Yeah, the pneumatic dispatch tube. Okay, cool. So what I need to do is I need to... put this gun in there. Store the high power. We also need to store the rifle. Whoops. Oh, sorry, the game's making noises. Yeah. Okay, so we need to go back outside and collect those dudes' guns. Maybe I should put my... Let's do this just for the time being. I'm also going to put the bow away. Store. Or no, maybe... yeah, we'll put the shotgun away. Okay, this all makes sense in a little bit when I'm done being terrible. How's Atomfall going? It's going pretty well, I think. I definitely killed a bunch of people I wasn't supposed to kill, so yeah, it's going well.
Access denied. Access granted. The interchange.
Morgan Reaper? Oh, really? So you beat the game already? Okay. Yeah, the blue stuff. All right, before we go there, let's go back out and grab those guns that I left behind, and hopefully they didn't despawn. I feel like I could have done better with my choices. Yeah, it seems like there are all sorts of NPCs that, you know, they all have their own personal wants and needs, but they all assure you that they can help you get out. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so I can't get caught near a body. Oh, there's two civilians over there. Oh, this guy's empty. Okay, so I need to go back and I need to find that battle rifle. Oh, here it is, yeah. Yoink. Okay, we got it. So now that I've got two rusty rifles, I can make a stock rifle. Search. That guy's empty, but then there's this guy. Wasn't there a second dead guy? Oh yeah, that's the truncheon. Wasn't there a second guy that I... Yeah, here we go. Sten gun. Oh, that's a Sten gun. Let's take it. I got a rusty Sten gun. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're gonna take those and we're gonna store those. Well, actually, let's do this. I'll grab the other gun and I'll make a stock version of it. And then I have to get two more and I can make the pristine version of it. You can full-on murder hobo this game? Yeah. Again, they warned me on the way in. They said, don't do anything stupid. Problem is, it's like, I so wish you could pick up bodies in this game, but you can't.
Spicy.
What's that?
Spicy.
Yes?
Spicy.
What the hell was that? What's that? Thank you, Goody Saint. Do all the stupid. Yeah, live a little. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so if I want to find a soldier. I want to take out a soldier that's got a semi-auto shotgun. Okay, so back up the stairs we go. Like that. Do all the stupid. Okay, so the Sten gun, store that guy. And then the Falkirk rusty rifle comes out. Boop, so we got two of those. So now we do this, crafting. We make a stock rifle. Yeah. High damage, high rate of fire, and high accuracy. Perfect. So the thing is, I need to find two more rusty rifles to make the pristine version. And then I'll be able to use that gun for the rest of the game, theoretically. Got the skills to pay the bills. All right, so yeah, okay, yeah, we're kind of filling up all of our unfound skill stuff. I haven't earned them, but at least we're finding them. Is there anything else I should grab? Yeah, I guess I should get the shotgun back out of there. I need to find another one of those shotguns. And the thing is, the sad part is I found a bunch of them in the early game, but I don't remember where I left them. There's also the high power. Yeah, wait a minute, rusty high power. That sounds like a name, right? It's like, hello, I'm Rusty High Power. Pleasure to meet you. Yeah. All right, so, yeah, so now we can make a crafting. We can make a stock high power. Ding. All right, so we're going to put that back in the case. Store that guy. All right. And I guess we could store one of these Bandages. I don't know, maybe. I'll probably end up using that bandage. Okay, where's my shotgun at? Yeah, 12 gauge. Here we go. Wait, is this the side-by-side? Eastlay. Yeah, oh, yeah, here we go. Alright, so... Leamington. Pick up. There we go. Yeah, this is a single shot. I've got a single shot and a double shot, but we did find out that one of the guards has a type of semi-auto shotgun. Remember the house you went into last night and got the greenhouse key? There's a bullpup rifle on the body and the back by the hornet's nest.
Stupid horse penis.
Oh, really, Dan? Ooh. Huh. Bullpup rifle on the body and the back by the hornet's nest. Yeah, I never saw the body because I didn't go through the hornet's nests. A bullpup rifle. Ooh. Ah, that sounds interesting. But I wonder what's better, the Falkirk battle rifle or the bullpup? I'd like to think that the bullpup would also use rifle ammo. Because this is high damage, high rate of fire, high accuracy. I mean, what more could you want from a gun? Unless that one has a scope on it. Okay. Oh man, not the rats again. Shit. Ah. Come here, little bastards. Ah. Ah. That's too many of them. Ah. 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 Damn it. Like death by death by 1,000 bites. Ow, 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 ow. Ah. It's infested. Ah, come here. There we go. Let's see. Eat this. Eat this! Look at all the stomped on rat bits. Rat bits taking rat shits. Okay, medical and Casterfell Woods is to the right. Ooh, look at that. Big gun. Okay, we're doing a little investigating. I'm just waiting to find that room full of ammo that I've been waiting for. I'm sure that exists in the game somewhere. Actually, hold on. We gotta keep our eyes peeled for rats' nests. Because if there's an actual rat's nest, then they don't stop spawning. At least that's what I've discovered. Oh my. Let's see. The bullpup is automatic. You know, actually, and the funny thing is, I actually don't want an automatic, because all that would do is I'd, you know, brrr, and I just burn through all my ammo super quick. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, have I been here before, but just from a different direction? No, maybe not. Almost. But wait a minute. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, because there's medical, and that door was locked when I first... Yeah, wait a minute. I've been in here before. Yeah, that's right. And yeah, there's no power. No power. Lead doer says get it done. Oh, wait, who's that guy? Yeah, see, this is... Wait, are these... Yeah, I've been here before.
Nice and easy.
Oh shit! Oh, got to reload. That sucks. I had the drop on him.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead.
Damn it! Damn, wasted some ammo.
Proper buckets you are.
Damn it! Only got one shot left. I gotta make it count. Dan. Dan, it's stupid me. I forgot to reload.
Best to have a look for him.
Alright, rifle. Gun oil. Alright. Now, I took a couple hits, but that's okay. It's so annoying when they say, it's like, oh, we've got ammo, but it's only 1 round. Yeah, there we go. 3 rounds. Yeah, that guy's got a shotgun. Yeah, shotgun. Molotov. Yeah, I've been here before, so I guess we'd already opened this sorted scrap. So yeah, I guess it was just the... This is considered trespassing now. So that's to medical. Get the medical! Get the medical! Stomp on this stuff. So main reception. No power. Okay, so all we did was we just opened another door. the question is, what about this place? Have I been here before? Oh yeah, so we've been here. Unlocked. Oh yeah, I think this might actually be the place that I needed to go. Was this the... Yeah, this is where I needed to go. But... Ah. Wait a minute, I thought I had spore resistance. Hold on. Yeah, wait a minute, I thought I had spore resistance. Yeah, it says here, infection resistance provides resistance to all sources of spore infection. But it doesn't seem like it's working. Let's see. All right, let's. I guess we'll heal and then we'll save. Saving. All right, Goody saying thank you for the TNG alerts and other weirdness, and thank you for tuning in. This is what Molotovs are for. Well, I just found a Molotov. They told you not to do anything, stupid. Right. You use the damage potion, reduce potion, it will help. Okay, so let's see. Crafting. Burn, antidote, radiation, painkillers. Oh yeah, here we go. The strange tonic. Yeah, so let's do this strange tonic. Okay, craft. Ah, ding. Alright, I don't have enough spores. Okay, so let's do this. Alrighty. Here we go. And... Oh. Okay. So I got some resistance. Oh shit, there it is. Data store. Oh crap. Ow. Alright, here we go. Okay, Data Alpha Store. Okay, so
Power restored in Data Store Alpha. Systems and personnel monitoring. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector.
Alright, chat, should we go down there? Hold on, let's see, let's F5. Okay, so we got A back up and running.
Systems requiring maintenance. 27. Active
So it seems like we got 3 out of 4. Okay, so we've been here. Oh yeah, we powered up the whole facility. Okay, yeah, because we were here before. Requires a platform key. So yeah, all these other doors should be open now. Let's see. Ow. All right, data room store key. There we go. Data store A storeroom key. Okay, we got that. What are those? Oh shit! Shit! Ah crap! Crap boob hammers. Alright, use. Oh, it's not working! Oh, it's not working! Ah shit! Crap! Alright, bandage. Alright, search. Take. Alright, is that everything? Gun oil? Ah crap! Ah, this sucks. Ah. Oh, that sucks that I used that med kit. Yeah, I guess if you're actively being poisoned, it doesn't do anything. You need the Jaeger potion. Ah, I need a Jägermeister. Damage reduced. Why are there so many towels? Who's taking showers here? Well, you know, just because you're infected doesn't mean you have to be filthy. Yeah. Should use the Molotov. I know! Alright, hold on. Let's do this. Let's reload the game. I'm not gonna... Alright. Yeah, you're right. Molotov would have been perfect for that room. Yeah. Okay.
Status report. Systems requiring maintenance. 27. Active on-site person.
Okay, so let's do this. We'll... Yeah. Oh, wait, or did it?
No. 0.
Wait, I thought didn't I have a third med kit that I used? Maybe I didn't use it. Maybe I just thought I did. All right, art, equip. Okay, so I'm ready. Yeah, I've got this guy ready to go. Yeah, like that. Let's light it, unlight it. All right, here we go. Speed run. A Jaeger bomb to help fight the spores, right? Lock release. Alright, that's okay. Ouch. Alright, take that, and that. Okay. Alright, screw it. Alright, that's okay. Alright, here we go. Still room. Ah, shit, I burned myself. Ah, crap. Anti-burn, anti-burn. I don't have any anti-burn on me. Shit. Alright, damn it. Well, let's try that again. Ah, let's try again. Some men just want to watch the world burn. Oh, burn.
Status report. Systems requiring maintenance. 27.
I'm on fire tonight, that's right. I could have sworn I had a third med kit, but I guess I didn't.
0.
This time for sure, sure. Yeah. That was just my April Fool's prank, I swear. Okay. Alright, let's get this guy ready. Boop. Alright, yum, yum, yum. How do I get this thing to jerk itself? Alright, there we go. A little bit of derps. There we go. Okay. All right, we'll let that fire do what it was meant to do. Ow. Oh, there's still a lot of them, but it killed a bunch of them though. All right, here we go. Oh, there. Yeah, that's the third first aid kit, right? Ow, 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 shit. Alright, okay. Alright, whew. Alright, Jet. First try, yeah, nice. Okay, sweet. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, there were 3 med kits. Whoo-wee. Alright, let's see. I guess I can use... I guess I'll wait till I get a little more injured. Okay, so now, yeah, all of these rooms that we saw, it's F5, by the way. Really, though? Maybe. Sorry. Kind of just came out of me. All right, so there, I think there, yeah, there's a door there. There's a door up here. Oh, no, not these things again. We got 2 rounds. Oh man, this also has spore stuff. There's gotta be... Can I shoot those things? Hold on, let's try something. Oh shit. I think that alerted the bad guys. Oh, yep, that spooked the bad guys who were sleeping. I got spores on them. Those things are crazy hard to kill for some reason. Let's see, reload. I have 6 rounds of the rifle left. I do have a couple bombs, though. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Oh shit, ah crap. Ah shit. Reload, reload, I hate this thing so much. Ah. Oh god, he like ducked right below it. There we go. Oh wow, I'm actually almost dead. Holy smokes. I hate it when what they do is like when they crouch down and then they pounce, so it's like when you're about to shoot them, they just duck real quick. Okay, that guy didn't have anything on him. Oh no, oh shit. Alright, here we go. Equip. Oh, they looked like they were going downstairs and then they didn't. Okay, there we go. That's one of them dead. There should be another one. I only have 3 rounds left. I gotta make them count. Yeah, the sentry guns have activated. Oh, they're shooting something. Oh, hey, the upgraded rifle actually can headshot these guys now. Okay, sweet. Okay, so the upgraded rifle is actually able to kill these things now. So that's good. Dang, it sucks. I wasted that nail bomb. I thought they were going to keep going down the stairs, but they didn't. Dang, I can hear it, but I can't see him. It's like, I think he's in the bathroom? I can't tell if it's... Is it moving? Ow, 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 ow. Dang, this place sucks. Okay. Ow! Ow, 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 ow! This place sucks. Ow! This guy. I think I'm not cut out for this place just yet. Shotgun shell. I need to go back and get one of those, like those semi-automatic shotguns, man. Because I'm tired of this single shot shotgun. Ain't cutting it. Got the comic book. Alright, Danosaurus, thank you for hanging out, buddy. Have you had a chance to check out Hogwarts yet, Kev? Not yet, Gigi. That's, I don't want to say perpetually on the to check out list, but I do want to play it. It's just, man, I still got a backlog of games. I know I've been saying that for a while. Still using that rusty thing? Cyanimus? Well, I think this one is the, yeah, this is the rusty one. Okay, so, yeah, I do have some better guns now, but I haven't found a second one of these, the single shot shotguns. Okay, I think, wow. Yeah, this place is just kicking my butt, man. I think I need to get out of here. Because I need to make another one of those potions, I guess. Alright, let's see. Alright, F. Alright. Okay. Yeah, whatever's in there, man, it's I don't know, it's a little out of my league at the moment. Okay, now this place. Okay, so I should be, yeah, I can go in here now, so that's good. Oh, I think this is just the stairwell to that place I just came from. So let's see. All right, F5. Okay, here we go. Let's try something. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, so this is okay. So that's just a stairwell to get into this place. But I feel like there's some... Yeah, hold on. I had a sneaking suspicion there was something in here. Platform... Yeah, here we go. Platform gate key. Yeah, see, that's why... I knew something was in here. I knew it. I had a... Just kind of second-guessing myself. Spore stuff is brutal. Okay. Yeah, I can hear one of the ugly dudes. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I can hear one of them, but I can't see him. Let's see. Oh shit, the machine guns. Crap. Forgot about the machine gun. Yeah, so when we power these places on, it unfortunately turns the security systems back on, which is kind of a double-edged sword, right? It gets rid of the bad guys, but also gets rid of the good guys.
Notice for all personnel.
Okay, platform 8 key. Okay. What? Oh, what's... There's nothing in here. Oh, chemicals. Really? So we found a key that opened a small room that had just one bottle of chemicals, and that was it. Well, great, I guess? Is there anything upstairs? Yeah, that's literally, it was just one bottle of chemicals. Okay. Can I let you know something that can come in handy, not a story spoiler? Yeah, sure, T-Roy, that sounds like a plan. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind a little backseating. Just, you know, as long as it's not a story spoiler. Oh, yeah, damn it. You can get a metal detector in Slatendale. Occasionally will pop up small buried caches which have ammo. Ah, okay. Yeah, so are there... I already talked to Mother Jago, but are there any other traders in the game? I'm assuming maybe there's a trader in... Oh, a search. Hey, wow, explosive lure. Nice. Hey, that'll work well against these mutant guys. Yeah. Okay, so you are here. So we need to go back to... Yeah, we need to go back to the Wyndham Village entrance. Which means, unfortunately, climbing back through this place. Oh, shit. There's got to be an easier way to do that. Or a better way. Okay, so I turned Data Store A back on, so that's good. So we only have one data store left, if I'm not mistaken. I think we've got 3 out of the 4. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. That's right, I do have to be careful now, because now that the power's back on, I gotta watch out for the security systems. Okay. So let's take a look. Alright, yeah, so you look at it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so, yeah, alright, so we just need the final Bravo supply. Bravo supply, but this one is busted. Interesting. So we might have to come at it from the opposite direction. Slathermore, or whatever it's called. One trader in each area. Really? Where's the trader in Slatendale, then? Cyanus says, I have an announcement. I just learned a great deal about commercials during the commercial break. That's my announcement. One time I actually asked my rep at Twitch, can I just pay Twitch to never run ads on my channel? Just take it out of my Twitch income? And they were like, no. So, Slathermore, yeah. Okay. I wish you could craft arrows. I mean, that seems like something you could feasibly craft, right? Oh, God. Okay, so it looks official. We have to get to Skethermore in order to get the 4th power supply. Okay, so yeah, I'd say we're probably, well, we've got to be at least maybe 2/3 the way through the game. There's a bunch of skills I haven't unlocked yet. Okay, I'm gonna bring a battery with me just in case we need one. Let's see, I've got 2 atomic batteries left. Boop. Combat stims, painkillers. I got a stock 1911. I got the stock high power. I got some Molotovs. I guess I'll bring a Molotov with me. Although somebody said Molotovs are good for trading as well. I've got these guns. I want to trade them to a trader for trade stuff. Statendale trader is like northwest on the map. All right, let's take a look at the map. Let's see, interchange. How do I look at the Slatendale map? I can look at the Casterfell Woods maps, but why can't I look at the Slatendale map? Is there like an NPC I needed to talk to or something along those lines? Okay, alright, Wyndham Village, exit. Burn potions are good for trading? Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming Wyndham Village has a trader. So let's see, maybe... Molotov cocktail recipe, painkillers. Okay. Maps are buggy on Xbox as well. Okay, gotcha. This is the Wyndham exit, right? Yeah, Wyndham. Okay. game's not too loud for everyone, is it? Ah, damn. Okay, so that thing's back on. Dang.
Target lost. Recalibrating.
Okay. God damn. Big ass machine gun. Okay. Whew. That's a little disconcerting. Alright, now we get to go back to Wyndham and see if I'm a criminal, because I did kill a few people, which I probably shouldn't have. The bread vendor, I have not, Morgrim. I have not. Not too loud at all. I love when my ears bleed like this. Look, look, if you want me to turn it down, I will. If the game's just a smidge too loud, I'll turn it down. And then I'll turn you on. Yeah, same thing, Morgrim. It got me really bad earlier.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be... Who's out there? Hey! You're out of boat! I've killed far worse
shit.
than you.
Hold on. Okay, so that I guess that entrance is technically trespassing, so I do have to kill that guy. Alright, load game. Bard. Wyndham Village. Yes. Okay, that was my most recent save, wasn't it? Hopefully it was. Is that 21? Oh yeah, that was just a minute ago. Okay, so the autosave system did save my butt there. What number death was that, Sanimus? My first one. That was my first time dying in the game. Yeah.
State of this place. Leave tomorrow if we could.
Oh, that guy didn't have anything good on him. Oh yeah, let's see. I'll have to chalk it up to their insufficient security. It's not my fault. Alright. Everything's fine. Grendel's head. Ah. Grendel. Wasn't that the name of the creature from the monster from Beowulf? Okay, let's see if I'm a wanted felon in this town. I hope not. Oh, chat, that guy's got the rifle that I want. Obey food ration laws. Grendel's head. Grendel's head. Let's see what's going on in here. Ah, ooh, the pub. Glass pint jug. Uh-oh. Am I gonna get in trouble for that? I don't know. I'll have a pint.
Customer.
Alf Buckshaw.
How do? Not often we're seeing new faces here. My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you?
I could use a pint. I could do with a drink if you have one.
Oh, I think we can manage that. Bet you weren't expecting to find a place like Wyndham still ticking over after all what's gone on here, were you now?
It's a bit of a shock. I'm surprised anyone's still alive. It's lucky the soldiers were here to protect you all. I'm sorry if you have to live like this, trapped in here. That's...
Folk will get used to anything given time.
Yeah.
But didn't I say, it's not nice to see some new faces coming through here now and then. Reminds a fella just how strange this all really is. The captain likes strangers too. He treats them better than he does the rest of the village. Means he can do things us regular folk can't.
I'm looking for a Dr. Garrow. Have you seen her around? Why is the captain giving me free run of the village? Have there been any other new faces around here recently? Why? Is there something you need doing? I don't have to chime to chat. Let's ask about the doctor.
Why? There were a lady scientist here not so long ago. Dr. Garrow. They say she used to work at the site over the mere. Top dog too, I was told. Managed to get out while the rest of them boffins were trapped in with us. Any road, she turns up here a few months back out of nowhere and starts throwing her weight around. She did something that got the soldiers' backs up, and they stuck her in their jail on Scathamore.
how did she get back inside the zone?
I reckon she came back in on one of them army expeditionary convoys.
Oh, yeah.
There was talk of one a few months back. First one in years. Got ambushed by outlaws, most likely. Then the doctor popped up. Only survivor, as far as I've heard.
Doctor Who? Yeah, if these folks have been here for 4 or 5 years, I'm actually surprised that they still have any beer left. You figure the beer would have been gone within the first, 2 weeks. Impressive. What a comeback. Yes. Gotta get the redirect, I know. Is that how I got here?
Bloody hell. What are you asking me for? Don't you know?
I don't.
It hardly matters how you got here. All that matters is that you did. You let me know if there's aught else I can help you with.
I'm after certain supplies. Can you get your hands on any bard equipment? Oh, okay, so, alright, so this guy's the trader. Yeah, we found the trader here.
Well, after it all went to cock and we got quarantined, London started sending in soldiers. To start with, folk were happy to see 'em. But after a while, it turned out there was bugger all they could do to help. When they found out they weren't being let back through the wall again, well, it got nasty.
I bet.
Plenty around here, I reckon. It's what it would have been like if the Nazis had invaded after all. Of course, you didn't hear that from me, all right?
Yeah, that statement brought to you by Tesla. Let's see.
Who knows what them boffins were up to? But I don't think that atom plant going pop was part of the plan, do you? Or at least they told us it were an atom plant. So where are all the atoms, eh? I've heard a thing or two about radioactiveness, and by all rights, none of us should be standing here.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I shouldn't be gossiping about this stuff.
Negative. Alright.
Keep your bloody voice down. Nothing brings the soldiers down on you faster than talking about that.
Ouch.
Mayhap I heard rumours of it, but I can't see it out more than that.
I let the scientists from the research facility... I know the scientists from the research facility drank here. Did they let anything slip? Bargaining, threatening, prying.
You completely crackers. Say that too loud, and he'll have us both locked up. I don't know how you know that, but it's true.
It's true.
One of them scientists, in particular, used to come to drinking here. Before it all went arse upwards, that is. He liked his ale, that fella, and ale made him chatty. Well, he said he worked on some gadget with that Dr. Garrow, who were a big noise over at the site.
Big noise.
He called it a signal redirector.
Yeah.
Top secret. Only a few of them made at the doctor's request. I've no idea what they were for. You could do worse than talk to Nora. She were there at the time, and she has a good brain, has Nora. She hides out in her barn on Skethermoor. I'll mark it for you. Look, you didn't hear any of that from me, all right? Quiet as the grave, mate.
Yeah, they could start making. I mean, they might have ran out of beer, but they could make spirits if they could make a still.
I suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out. What sort of gear did you have in mind?
I could do with some heavier weaponry.
I bet you could. But you wouldn't find anything like that in Wyndham. But there's a ruined mill out on Skethermoor. There's a fella up there, more often than not, and he might have what you're looking for. Fair warning, though. Out in Skethermoor, soldiers don't care who or what you are. They'll shoot before they ask.
Okay, so that sounds like in Skethermoor, I gotta shoot to kill. Honeymead, yeah, they can make honeymead. I love honeymead. I think it's wonderful. Also, hello, Quite the Mike. Welcome, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well these days. Hopefully your loins are as I was about to say as virulent as possible. That's not the correct term. Wow, golly. I'm glad I didn't say that. Yeah. I meant to say virile. It's funny that it's just virile or virulent. It's just it's like they're similar, but they mean two completely different things. And I say German's hard to learn. All right. Okay, so this guy's got some hooch. Okay. Equipable tool. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's a metal detector. Pings when a cache is nearby. Now, but do I have to have that in my hands? Let's see. Metal detector. Yeah, I'm assuming... but I'm assuming I have to have that in my hands, or does it work all the time? Does anyone know? It says, loins as virulent as possible. This guy's got 8 alcohol. I could use some of these alcohols. Let's see, the bait lure. Yes, I'm not giving this guy an atomic battery. No way. Could give him a Molotov. I thought I had a nail bomb on me as well, but I guess not. Oh yeah, I do. I have a nail bomb. Let's see. That's what equipable means generally. Equipable. Okay, I guess so. Tells you to hit a button to pull it out. Oh, it tells you to hit a button to pull it out. Oh, okay, so let's see. Oh, this guy's... Okay, so that's a fair trade. So this guy's willing to trade me a metal detector for a nail bomb. I wonder if I could get him to trade it to me for something less than the nail bomb. Maybe like a bandage? Yeah, he's willing to give it to me for the cost of a bandage. Sure, let's do it, buddy. Alright, sweet. He's also got some alcohol. I'm always kind of... Let me see how much alcohol I have.
Pleasure doing business with you, man.
Alcohol. Let's see. Well, I don't actually know. I've got 21 alcohol, so I should be good.
Friend, all sorts comes through here, so don't be shy about coming back. Might have something new for you. Let me ask you something. The soldiers, protocol as they go by. What do you make of them?
They're here to protect the village, aren't they? Seem to be doing a good job, too. They provide law and discipline, which is what is needed here. Honestly, they're nothing but tyrants. Haven't seen them do anything especially good or bad.
Aye, well, you haven't been here long enough to know.
Then why ask?
Between you and me and the garden wall, let me tell you, it's like being under an army of occupation. Look, I'm willing to trust you have your heart in the right place, and I need help with something. Soldiers have got their eyes on me, but they'll give you the benefit of the doubt, for the moment at least.
Yeah.
I need to collect a few messages. Not important, you understand, but I can't stick me nose out of the door without the soldiers taking an interest. You they'll let walk out of the village, so I need you to go to Skethermore for us.
Is this going to be dangerous? While the secrecy, what are these messages for? If I can help the village, I will. I will.
I was hoping you'd say that. I need a message collecting from Nora. Careful with her. She's not fond of strangers. But it'll be all right if you see I sent you. The other note is with a fella who skulks all over Skethermore. But we have a meeting place. I'll mark it on your map.
Okay, should be going.
See you around.
Well, he's a boisterous chap. I like him. Well, not too boisterous, but amenable. I should say he's an amenable chap. This is a fantastic place. I don't want to leave. Okay, I wonder if there's any hidden loot in here. Yeah, glass pint. Looks like they've got upstairs for protocol troops only. Witten scale cider. Northerner ale is gone. Cainsters and Old Bridge. They have a dry cider. Wouldn't mind a little bit of that myself. Probably no refrigeration though. Maybe, maybe not. Take that guy's meat. I'm gonna eat that guy's meat actually. I feel bad just stealing from this guy, but what can you do? He did say I could kind of help myself to whatever I wanted. Sort of. Okay. Alright, it looks like he's got some meat pasties. A Cornish pasty, I should say. What's in a Cornish pasty? Is that like pheasant or something? Uh-oh. Sounds like... Oh yeah, there's some pheasant there. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't starve if they can farm and they can hunt. They wouldn't starve. But yeah, it's like where is this guy getting? Oh yeah, look, there's all the meat up there. Okay, we'll keep that in mind for later. And this guy's got towels, all sorts of stuff. But am I allowed back here? Yeah, rooting around this dude's cellar, which is not a euphemism for once. Let's go counterclockwise. Ah, Reverend got his hands on a battery. Ooh. Heard today that the Reverend got his hands on one of them atom batteries somehow. Says he's a collector. Just made me think in case we need something with more of a kick. That's okay. I've got enough batteries to, I think, to power all the reactors. Beer at pub tastes like sheep dip. Better than not, mind. Yeah. Well, this guy seems to be trying his best to, you know, run this place. They've got a little kitchen downstairs, you know, cooking some stew. You know, some stew and a pint. That's not a bad lunch. Okay, that's... I know where that leads. Oh, they do? What is this a still? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, look at this. Ah. So I was wondering. Yeah. So it looks like they do actually have beer. Yeah, they got the beer tap pipes and everything. Oh, yeah. Hey, maybe they actually are brewing their own beer down here. So it's a pub and a brewery. To be fair, you know, there's even not 5 minutes down the road. There's a pizza place near me that they actually brew their own beer as well. It's a right proper pub for 1960s UK. I've actually been to a pub in the UK, and I asked them if I could go down into their cellar, and they're like, yeah, sure, come take a look. And so, yeah, it basically looked like this, but this was back in 2011, maybe, you know, when I was younger. I'm only 21. Meat, potato, carrot, and spice. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, I guess they do brew their own beer. Not bad, not bad. Oh, hey, chat, we found a secret tunnel. Yeah, this game has actually grown on me quite a lot. I'm glad I stuck with it. I kind of have a feeling like a lot of people didn't stick with it, especially for streaming purposes. But, yeah, what do we have here? So looks like they store a little extra stuff down here. Yeah, other beer kegs. Oh, what kind of stone is that? I hate these chests because they look like loot boxes, but there's... Oh, yeah, so this is where they're storing. Oh, yeah, these are empty, but, yeah. Oh, Old Hound Whiskey. Oh, yeah. Butlerworth Special Bitter. Oh, yeah, so it looks like they actually do have a pretty good supply. Of course, you know, but 4 years is a long time. 4 or 5 years. So, yeah. Yeah, how... Maybe somebody could Google this for me, but how long... Oh, there it is. There's the still. Oh, yeah, so they are brewing their own hooch down here. Hey, I got a stock 1911. Hey, now that I have 2 stock 1911s, I can make a pristine 1911. Ooh. Preparing the package for collection. Uh-oh. I'm preparing the package for collection now. Keep in contact with their friends. When it's ready, they'll send you to the pickup location in their message. Use it wisely. I'm not sure when I'll be able to get you more, and stay safe. Do you think that's booze? Probably booze, right? Oh, unless this guy... Oh, no. Oh, no. Unless this guy is brewing something with the spores. Oh, man, can you imagine? He seems like a, you know, just a nice pub owner, but it could be that he's actually brewing... spore potions. I like the cigarettes in there. Yeah, can you imagine all the smokers? Unless they somehow were able to grow tobacco, all the smokers would be like, oh, dude, I'd kill for a cigarette right about now. Yeah, but yeah, they got a still. Yeah, look at this. There's the still dripping. Has anyone here ever actually... I don't know. I talked to some people here in chat. They said they made their own mead and some other stuff. But has anyone ever actually had a still before? Is there such thing as extra alcohol? I don't know, unless you got like 50 bottles and it's just you know? Vlad, you have. Okay, gotcha. I worked for an Italian pizza place when I was a kid. I made the dough every day in the basement. Yeah, Forrest Bug. My sister worked for a pizza place. Well, Pizza Hut, but... You know, in a weird way, I worked in food service. I worked for McDonald's, but I actually wished I'd worked in a pizza place. It just seems like it'd be more fun. I don't know, more creative than just like burger, fries, burger, fries, burger, fries. You know what I mean? Now, let's keep going here. But yeah, I wonder what the cryptic message about the package could be. Just like a barrel of whiskey. I've never had a still. Thanks for asking, Officer Richard. Yes. Self-incrimination. I'll plead the fifth, Your Honor. You can't out-pizza the Hut. She used to come home smelling like pizza every day. This is when we were teenagers. Okay, so what is this place that we found? Oh, please don't let the pub guy be part of the cult. These mushrooms everywhere. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I knew it, chat. Great, now what? I'm actually not happy to be here. Damn. I gotta remember to back away faster. Back. It's a good thing that guy didn't get killed. So, what is this place? Oh no! Oh no! No! Hold on, maybe I can funnel them. Yeah, hold on. Here they come. Or maybe not. Oh, this place is crawling with bugs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, spore bugs. So I have to stomp on them before they explode. I guess, yeah. Let's take a bandage here. I could have used the Molotov, but I kind of panicked a little. I worked at Long John Silver's in high school. I struggled to eat fish now. Really, Combat? I love Long John Silver's. I really do. The place is so terrible for you. I mean, it really is, but I love it. That batter, man. That batter is addictive. I like their hush puppies, too. Them's good eating. So it looks like old Pubmaster actually did have access to spores, potentially. Problem is, Chad, is this kind of looks like a... If I go down here, it seems... Oh, I was about to say, it kind of seems like it's a one-way trip, but it's not. Oh, man, what is this place? Oh, leeches. Oh, yeah, we gotta watch out. Leeches. Oh, yeah. Ow! Damn it! Leeches, it's like right out of Half-Life. Ow! Are there more of them? I hope not. Damn! I gotta just shoot those things. It's not. I keep losing life. All right, here we go. F. Man. I should go back and get some meat. Yeah, what do you think, Chat? You think I should go back and get some food? There we go. Run away! There we go. As long as I outrun it, it's not that bad. Oh, more leeches! Ow! 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 Leech things are the worst. Oh, there you go. That guy's just chilling. What is this place? I want to go back and get some food, but I'm addicted. Okay. We're doing pretty well now, I think. Up. Okay. It's another stash area. Oh, look at this. This guy was hugging some mold. Sorted scrap. Alright, I haven't saved in a while. Captain D's. Man, I haven't been to a Captain D's in a really, really long time. Okay, so it looks like... Man, I'm genuinely curious where this leads. So it's a secret underground tunnel that the pub guy uses to deliver, I guess, make deliveries of some kind. Oh, please don't let there be mutants in here. Okay. Oh, go back. Okay, yeah, go back. But we just came from there, so I guess... I don't know. Oh, what's this? What is this? Oh, okay, it's a secret entrance to Skethermore. Now, I did want to try to get some guns. I did want to try to get some more guns from Wyndham Village, you know. But, So what do we think, chat? Should we just go to Skethermore for the first time? Ah, there it is, the secret tunnel. Okay. Alright, Skethermore. Okay, rumored location. Protocol camp. Vehicle depot. Nora's barn. Oh yeah, the Brinsup Manor. So that's where they were kind of holed up there. Oh, a trader camp. Well, I did say I was looking for new guns, so maybe we could go there. There are 6,400 people waiting for the Nintendo Direct. Yeah, Nintendo Switch 2, I think it officially gets announced tomorrow. Or like, I guess that's where they finally reveal everything about it, right? It's not just a preview, it's they're finally going to actually talk about it, right? Okay, well, regions. Yeah, see, it's weird. You can it only lets me see Casterfell Woods for some reason. Okay, so Pleathermore. I only got 2 rounds left. Wait, hold on, but there's the door to Wyndham Village right there. Oh yeah. What's this? What is this? Oh no. No. No, what is that? Don't tell me. Infected sheep. Uh-oh. But, okay, something's detected me. Oh, it's a robot. Oh, they got robots. Oh no, they got robots patrolling the countryside. Dang, I don't have the ammo to fight this guy. Yeah, I don't have the ammo to fight this thing. It's got a flame. It's got a Flammenwerfer. Yeah, I do have some grenades. I don't know what I did with my... I had a hand grenade, but I lost it somehow. I don't know what I did with it. I don't remember using it. Ain't Skethermore beautiful? Yeah, I guess so. Hold on. Let's see. Right, there is that. Sure. Okay, that's that. I'm all out of ammo for all my other guns. But if I can defeat this thing, I might be able to get a battery out of it. Dang, I should have aimed for its flamethrower. Because the flamethrower has some pretty good range on it. Yeah, there he is. Woo! Yeah, see that? Oh, dang! I should have went for the flamethrower. Ow, son of a! Dang! I don't have any sticky bombs. Crap. Let's see. Nail bomb. No, it's not. Nail bomb's gonna do nothing against that guy. Ow, man. Okay, fuel containment failure imminent. Hold on. Damn. Oh, I'm gonna die. Let's see if I die. Crap. Oh God. Yeah, I should have went for the flamethrower tank first. Didn't need that arm hair anyhow. No. I don't want to waste my wedding kits. I don't want to waste my med kits fighting this thing. Skethermore. Alright, so... Yeah, I'm going to try to aim for its... I'm going to try to... Well, the thing is, I need to shoot its face, too. Yeah, alrighty. Craft a bandage. Yeah, I mean, I had heals. It's just, I fought these things before, so I kind of know what I'm up against. Alright, so there's the bloated sheep thing. Oop. Okay, so there's the robot doing some patrolling. Alright, there we go. Pop that thing. Okay, so here it comes. It's like if I can shoot that canister... Dang, it sucks I only have 2 rifle rounds left. Maybe I should try to make it to the trader first, instead of picking a fight with this thing. The good part is it has limited range. Alright, hold on, let's do this. Okay, well that was that. Alright, here we go. There it goes, got it. Okay, that's good, that's very good. I don't think I have... Yeah, I'm out of... Okay, so that means it's gonna has... It still has the flamethrower, but its range is severely reduced. So I can kind of run and... At least I thought the range was reduced. Hold on. Oh, dude, I beat it! Oh, I didn't realize it burned me that bad. I actually beat it. Crap. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I actually beat it. I got burned. Yeah, I got burned. I got a little, I should have backed off. But yeah, if you blow up that tank, I believe the range of the flamethrower is a little less, so yeah, the shotgun can do more damage. Dang, that's just it. I should have healed. I should have healed. Because, yeah, I did beat it. Let's see. Ooh. Come on, just pop already. Damn blister. I like that. Alright. Okay, here he comes. So I basically... Ow! What the heck? Hey, wait a minute. Stop that! Damn crow. I didn't know the crows were aggressive in this game. This whole time, I'd shied away from actually trying to hurt them. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Alright, I got its attention. Hold still. No, I missed! Oh no, Chad, I missed! Ah, oh, that sucks. I needed that ammo too. Oh, is this thing gonna fight the crows? Hold on, maybe the crows will go after it. Yeah, the crows are going after it. Yeah. I have no arrows left. Okay, there we go. Oh shit! Oh, that was extremely close. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, craft a bandage. I'll crap a bandage real quick. Right, here we go. Actually, a couple bandages. Yeah, murder of crows for real. I wonder where I got all the alcohol. Woo. Let's take a med bandage thing. Okay, here we go.
Error! Battery disconnected! Shutting down!
Alright, so there we go. So we beat it. Hold on, let's take a look at these crows, man. Hold on. Oh, crap. So they're all clustered up together. I took out a few of them. Hold on, let's do this then. Yep. Alright, let's see if these guys want to dance. Alright, come here. Oh! Come here, you. Come here. Got him. Ha! Yeah, nobody messes with me. Yeah. Crap a bandage. Alright, I got him. That'll learn him. Woo! Okay, yeah, well, exactly. Welcome to Skethermore. Yikes. Yeah, so I do have the metal detector. Detects buried caches, pings when a cache is nearby. Okay, cool. So how do I equip it? Light show direction, needle shows distance. Okay. Okay, interesting. Errands? Thank you for gifting a sub to Paramath. Ah, well, thank you for that. Paramath is one of our longtime moderators here. We originally met on a date. Yeah. Then his wife whisked him away and said, "Stop that." I was like, "Oh." But thank you. Yeah. Okay. It is kind of surprising that there's no rain in this game. Oh, there's a patrol right there, and we were warned that the patrols, soldiers or otherwise, they are not friendly. Okay, so there's a trader camp somewhere around here. Ooh, dead things, Mikey, dead things. Oh yeah, oh yeah, getting a boner. Welcome inside. Open to trades, all items, no stealing. Okay. Hold on. Before we go in, just want to make sure the coast is clear. Hopefully this guy's got some ammo. Okay. Pull your neck in. Bootsy, you need to pull your neck in, mate. Me and the lads are very grateful for the supplies you acquired for us, but the black market goods that the commander found during the last search of the village got right up his arse. He's asking a lot of questions about where it's all coming from, and we can only cover for you for so long. Might be a good idea to keep things a bit quiet for a week or two. Oh, no. So that means this guy might not be here anymore? No stealing.
Hello. I've not seen you before, have I?
Oh, look at this guy. Okay, so this guy is not a jerk. Yeah, he didn't try to shoot us the moment we walked in here. Corporal Bootsy Hughes. Okay, so this guy is making a little bit of a living with contraband.
Welcome. Right, I've got a quick question for you. It might seem a bit blunt, but I've learned it avoids confusion later. You're not going to try and kill me, are you?
Far from it. You think I'd just announce it to you? Can you give me a reason why I shouldn't? Oh, no, far from
Excellent answer. I can see we're going to get along like an house on fire. You're new around here, aren't you? Bootsy never forgets your face. And I haven't seen yours before. And you're not in uniform, which means you're not one of us army lads.
Can you tell me more about the army here? No, but I'm willing to serve wherever I'm needed. Is that a problem? I didn't come here to be interrogated. Huh.
Protocol now, that's what we go by. Well, this region you're in is our land for a start. We took over an old RAF place. Good and secure. We see off any threats from there. Take warning though. Outlaws have tried it on in the past. And it's made the patrols here in Skethermore a bit trigger-happy. If your plans to wander about, be careful. Soldiers won't tell you from the next bugger, and they'll shoot before they ask. Now then, if it's supplies you're after, then Bootsy's your man. I'm Corporal Bootsy, by the way. Hello.
Hello.
I can get my hands on stuff for trade that the folks in the village can't.
What kind of accent is that? Yeah, just out of curiosity. I'm having a hard time placing it. Anyone, no? You're a soldier.
There I am. One of the heroic squaddies sent to sort out this whole palaver. You can see how well that turned out. Soldiering ain't so noble around here anymore. Not in a place like this. So I just make life a bit more bearable for people. Bit of buying and selling never hurt no one, did it?
Foreigner accent. Well, it depends on where you live. If you're from this guy's town.
Well, that's all hush hush, as you can imagine.
Northern
Something
England.
odd came out with the government projects here, and anything that doesn't look right, well, Captain has us burn it to cinders. There's this stuff you see, and I should stop talking. Captain has had me eyes if he knew. You'd understand.
It's a Liverpool accent. Okay, gotcha. Interesting.
Yeah, but everywhere's dangerous in the zone. The trick round here is to stay away from our outposts, then you should be alright. There's our camp, of course, and then the special detachment is garrisoned in a Commandier's RAF bunker. Well, the flyboys weren't using it, so why not?
Why not?
Steer well clear of both of those spots. I'll mark them for you.
Okay, gotcha. Ask if he likes dogs. Do you like dogs?
You gotta be careful being so nosy around here. Look, I don't know much, but whatever the Boffins are working on over at the atom plant, talk is it infected the soil. Strange growths sprout up now and again.
Yeah.
That's when the special detachment gets its orders to go and torch the stuff. But you let us protocol not worry about that, eh? It's our job to protect this place after all, and the captain's proper serious about it.
Proper. I'm interested in trade. Let's see. Okay, so this guy's got he's got a high power 9mm, but I think I have one of those. A 9mm stock. He's got sticky bombs. Oh, he does. He's got ammunition, pistol ammo. Oh, allows firearms mastery skills to be purchased. Can only be learned once. But do I have that already? Combat stims. Got a med kit. Got a hand grenade. He's got ammo. Firearms mastery skills. The thing is, do I already have that? Has the storyline tightened up as you played more? It's not that it's tightened up, it's just you start to, it's like having a puzzle, right? So the story of this game is broken up into like 100 different pieces. And the more pieces you have, the more you can kind of get an idea of what the puzzle image is. And so in this case, yeah, we're trying to find out exactly what happened with the nuclear explosion. What is this cult that worships the dirt? What is the real research that they were doing? With all this like blue stuff. Again, it's like I said, this is basically like the British version of Stalker. But yeah, it's kind of like now that we have a lot of pieces to the puzzle, aka all the notes and journal entries and NPCs and stuff. Nobody gives us a firm answer, but we can kind of get an idea. Dang, master guide. Firearms mastery. That sounds useful, but I don't know if I have that one or not. I think maybe I should be going.
See you around, chum.
Yeah, skills. Survival. Yeah, see, deep pockets, crafting speed. I don't know if I have that one or not. So let's I guess let's do this. Let's quiet takedowns. Oh, takedowns create less noise. I did say I've been kind of wanting that. Bow focus, thick skin. Reduces damage. More damage to unaware enemies. Quiet movement. Quiet movement would also be good. Kill momentum. You don't, it is the middle of the range set. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, cool. Alright, so we gotta trade some stuff.
A chain customer. Care to see me stock?
Yeah, I never left. Okay, so we want this, and that's probably gonna take, let's trade him a med kit. Ooh, okay, once more. Molotov? Nail bomb? God, yeah, these things are so expensive. I could trade him my SMG ammo. What can I give this guy? Bandage. Let's take the bandage back. Single shot shotgun. I could give him some of my ammo. No. That's not worth it. Okay, dang. Could trade on one of my batteries. I mean, I technically only need one battery.
Very good.
Okay, let's try to... Okay, so one battery for the guide, plus a bandage? No. Plus a medkit? Okay, that's a little more in his favor, though. Maybe I could do... Maybe a little bit of ammo? No, he wants a lot of ammo. Alright, screw it. He's getting a medkit. A power supply and a medkit. Do you have that recipe? Oh, it's not a recipe. It's how you earn skills in the game are through these books. It's like you don't know how to survive in the forest, but then someone gives you a book, How to Survive in the Forest. You know, and so it teaches you skills. Okay, complete. I think that's fair. Oh, the combat stems? Yeah, I have to be honest. I haven't been using a lot of stims or buffs or any of that kind of thing. Let's see. Yeah, looks like, yeah, see if I trade him the recipe. Alright, maybe I could take his ammo. Alright, that's SMG ammo. Okay, so let's try to make this an even trade. We can give him a nail bomb. There we go. Alright, that's almost perfectly even. So he gets the battery, the medkit, the bandage, and the nail bomb. I get the master guide for firearms, combat stim recipe, and 8 rounds. Yeah, I mean, that was a decent trade.
That's everything, yeah?
Yeah?
Word to the wise. Everyone trades with old Bootsy, so there's always new things in stock. Come back and see anytime.
Alright, that sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. I should be going.
See you around, chum.
Alright, chum. I found a training manual. Yeah, okay. So here we go. So let's go ahead and take this master guide. Firearms stability, firearms handling, and firearms focus. And then we'll learn this. Combat stims. Okay, so that was an expensive trade, but I think we came out okay. So skills. So I got 2 skill points. Quiet takedowns. I think we're gonna go ahead and take quiet takedown. Because I'm gonna go back to Wyndham Village and I'm gonna kill a lot of people. Alright. Reduces weapon fire recoil. Reduces firearm sway when aiming down sights. And increases firearm damage when your heart rate is low. Okay. So it looks like there are only 3 skill books left, and I'm sure we'll find those eventually. But the problem is man, you know, they give you all these different skills, but it's very, very hard to find these training goop. So, yeah, man, that's I guess not every game is going to give you the ability to get all of the skills, right? You kind of got to pick and choose. But yeah, now that we're probably about 2/3 of the way through the game, and I've barely got like 1/3 of the skills unlocked. Yeah, I guess you really have to be very picky about the skills that you choose. Only thing I suggest is don't kill traitors, as they do not respawn or get replaced. Yes, I killed Mother Jago about 16 times for laughs, but then I decided to behave myself. So, but I think what I'm going to do though is, again, I'd like to think Wyndham Village would probably be an endless supply of guns if the NPCs keep respawning, as long as I keep my wits about me. Alright, let's go see if that phone booth wants to give me a phone call. Oh, what is that? That's new? Oh, never mind, it's just an optical illusion. Okay. Yep, I knew it. Phone call.
Hello? Are doing well. Continue to do well. It is imperative that you continue to do well. Much depends upon you continuing to do well.
I like how that guy just makes no sense whatsoever. Alright, man. Yeah, I need ammo. I want to find like buckets of ammo in this game. Oh yeah, that's right. I was actually supposed to go back and get the sample one. All right, let's take a look at this map. But yeah, it looks like there's a lot of things to see and do. But for now, we're gonna head back to Wyndham. Yeah. Get out of here for now. It would be nice if you put the battery back in that you could reprogram the robots to just go into like, you know, like, I don't know, defensive mode or something. Oh shit, we got some bad dudes over here. Yeah, I'm low on ammo. Let's see. Do I have any pistol? Yeah, I got some pistol rounds. This pistol hits hard, but man, it only holds 6 rounds and it takes a long time to reload. Okay. Oh, shit. Let me see if I can get the drop on these guys. Okay. Yeah. Now we're gonna F5 just in case I screw this up. So these guys should have a little bit more ammo. So it's gonna... Hopefully I can kill these guys with just 2 bullets. Yeah. Okay, so this guy's got... Can't tell what kind of gun that guy's got. Catch up to this guy to do a quiet takedown. Oh no, he paused.
They should just paint the boundary wall institutional green and call this whole country a lunatic asylum. What?
Oh, God. I was gonna try to do a takedown, but no dice. Okay, oh, a Peerless SMG. Oh yeah, Peerless. Okay, so what we can do, chat, is I'll temporarily drop a weapon, and I'll bring this SMG to the trader and see what it'll give me for it. Oh man, I feel so bad doing that because yeah, SMG ammo. All right, so let's do this. We are going to let's drop my bow for now. Drop. We'll come back and get that, but we're going to grab the SMG, and I have SMG ammo. Hey, look, it's the gun that was used as the basis for Stormtrooper blasters. High damage, low range. All right, that's okay. Yeah, I mean, I have SMG ammo. I've got 34 rounds, but, I mean, in an SMG, that'll be, you know, it'll be done. Okay, so now we're going to try to get some of my stuff back by trading this guy this SMG. Let's see what he's willing to give me. Oh, let's not have the pistol out. He might take poorly to that.
Got a chain customer.
All right, interested in a trade. Okay. All right, what's he willing to give me? Will he give me my nail bomb back? And no, actually, hold on. High power 9mm. Oh man, this must be a valuable gun because yeah, it looks like he's Alright, there is that. Okay, yeah, I guess I can't buy the battery back from him. I can probably get a med kit back from him. No? Okay, let's see. We'll give him back the ammo. Nail bomb. I want that pistol, so, because if I have... That's a stock pistol. Maybe I can give him... That's a 911 Rusty. Alright. Dang, I kind of want more guns. What can I give this guy? Yeah, because I don't want this trade to be absolutely in his favor. The problem is, okay, what do I want from this guy? I got a med kit back, but now it's too heavily in his favor. Let's take the bomb back. All right, that's a good trade. I'm getting a pistol, an extra pistol, and a med kit back from him for that one machine gun. Oh, I like this. Yeah, this guy's a more reasonable barter. Mother Jago basically ripped me off. Take some ammo. And oh, you're right. I should have. Ah, crap. You're right. I could have made it. I could have taken
That's
ammo.
everything. Yeah.
Ah, you're right. I could have kept taking ammo until it was like exactly even. Bummer. I didn't think about that. All right, I'll keep that in mind for next time. Yeah, myopic. I should have thought of that. Damn. Okay, so yeah, the reason why I wanted these guns is, like I said, I can combine guns to make better versions. So I actually should be getting close to making, yeah, I should be getting close to making a pristine 911. I see 1911, not 911. Okay, my bow should still be here, which it is. Yoink. Let's head back to Wyndham Village. We never did talk to the captain. Yeah, there's a lot to do in this game. Yeah, some people said this game was very short, but I don't know. I've got about maybe 15 hours in the game so far. Maybe getting close to 20. Dude, I just want to wipe out the entirety of Wyndham Village and have an arsenal at my hands. Can you do it now? Can't you? Okay, so let's see. That's a 911, and that's a 911. I need to go get some guns out of storage. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get some guns out of storage to make because I need one more rusty 1911 to make a stock, and when I have 2 stock, I can make a pristine 1911.
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still off limits.
I want that shotgun.
If you need to approach the
Not
woods
sure I
for
like the look of
foraging,
it.
request an escort at the village hall.
I could take out these 3 guys, and I'd have a lot of guns to play with. Yeah, buddy. The problem is like I need to find one of those pneumatic tubes again. What's this? Hey, I just found a free combat stim. Yeah, dude. Yeah. See, these guys, they have enough rifles I could make. The problem is, like, yeah, the inventory system is so brutal in this game, because in order to pick up 2 more long guns, I have to have 2 free slots. So that means I'd have to go empty out my inventory and do some sneaky takedowns on these guys. These guys, you know, these guys here. Hey, there's a gas station. Excuse me. Alrighty. Alright, Wyndham Garage. Yeah, the garage. Oh man, if only you could drive a car around in this game, how fun would that be?
I know exactly how many steps it takes to get from the lake edge to the top of the village.
Bakery bedroom key.
I know it.
Tina, I've been thinking about what you said. Your words were vicious, but I won't return the favor. Instead, I'm writing to beg for your compassion. My poor Philip isn't himself, it's true, but he's no danger to anyone. I know how the illness looks, but to call him a monster, to claim he attacked you, I won't believe it. He's been nothing but a loving husband to me. Don't listen to the protocol and their poison. Please don't tell anyone about Philip. You know what they would do to him and the bakery. So it sounds like there's stuff we can steal from the bakery now.
A stranger, eh?
Hey, oh, hold on. So that guy's got some... Alright, took that guy's gun oil. Yeah, I gotta come in here and just ransack everything. So I've seen stuff like this before. It's where people, like a community, will put stuff... Well, maybe it's the same. Metal detector. For example, hidden caches. When a cache is nearby, a detector icon will flash and ping a sound. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, this is my first time using the metal detector. Equip.
Drink ourselves to death.
One day, I'll leave here.
Oh, dig. Okay.
Somehow.
Let's see.
Don't know how yet. One day.
Ah, lunchbox. Okay, cool. Let's see. It's a cache. Poison and a sticky bomb. Nice. Okay, so there's a little bit of poison. Yeah, there's poison in a kid's lunchbox. Let's just leave that there. Alrighty. While I put this gun away. Alrighty. Well, yeah, chat. I do think, actually, you know, we got a lot of exploring to do in Wyndham still. But, you know what, chat? It's about 22 after. I think that's where we're going to pause for today. Thank you, Dunk. What's up? A sticky bomb, yeah. Yeah, they call me Spider-Man, the way I'm just slinging webs around. The poison is for the bullies that steal your kid's lunch, I guess so. But yeah. Yeah, Dunkstar, are you planning on playing this game at all? Again, this is called Atomfall. It's basically Stalker, but in England instead of Ukraine. But, alright, let's do this. We're gonna make a formal save here. Yes. And yeah, it gets I've got 14 hours, about 15 hours in the game, and it's like I said, it's really grown on me. Oh, you finished it already? Oh, I see how it is. I see. Well, I hope you enjoyed it, because I'm actually it's gotten more fun. At the beginning of it, I was like, man, why is this game so I don't know, vague? But it's really kind of grown on me. Yeah. So, nice little British town. I wonder if this town still exists in real life. Maybe, maybe not. I'll have to see. But yeah, that is where we're going to pause for today. Also, if one of the mods would be so kind to give Dunkstar a shout out at twitch.tv/Dunkstar. Dunkstar is a streamer based out of South Africa. And I don't know, maybe I'll end up in South Africa someday. And yeah, you can teach me some Afrikaans, and then maybe we can touch each other. No, we can. You can show me the countryside. Yes. Well, you know, maybe a little column A, a little column B. All right, everybody, enough weirdness out of me. That is going to do it for tonight's stream. My name is Captain Richard. Hopefully you had a pleasant day. I'm sorry I didn't really have anything fun for April Fool's Day. Actually, I was working on something, and I even hired a graphic artist and animator to do some stuff, but unfortunately it wasn't finished on time. I will take you to a racetrack and to see lions. That works for me. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, then touch each other, right? But anyways, thank you so much for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Hopefully I won't have any delays. Like I said, I was delayed yesterday and today because I had some construction. They were putting a new door on this house that I'm renting. And, you know, it's like my office is literally right next to it, so it would have been very loud. So appreciate your support. Yeah, we had 8 new subs for today. Lots of Tangia alerts. Thank you everyone for that. Lots of stream bits and a couple hype trains. Yeah, I think that will do it for today. So plan on more Atomfall tomorrow. And like I said, it feels like we're probably about 2/3 the way through the game. We got 3 out of the 4 nuclear reactors back online, or whatever you want to call it. And then hopefully we'll actually get to go to the power plant at some point. Yeah, sure thing, Cheetah. Hopefully you have a pleasant. I guess it's 10:25 p.m. for me. I'm guessing it's like 2 in the afternoon for you, maybe. About 3 days from now. Yeah, maybe. I think possibly. Sure thing, Raven. Thank you for coming out. All right, so let's do this. Let's see if we can go raid for tonight. Yeah, who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? Maybe we should see if anyone could use a good raid to the face. No. Let's see. Who can we raid? Let's see. Who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while, as I like to say? Yeah, a lot of it looks like about a third of the people I follow on Twitch are all streaming Schedule 1. So yeah, I guess it's got to be fun. Why don't we do this? So Katie Peters is playing a game. It's a game called A Game About Digging a Hole. So I guess it looks like she's kind of dug herself into a hole as well. So why don't we do this? Let's go raid our friend Katie Peters, who apparently is playing a game where all you do is dig a large hole. Oh, it's 10:25 a.m. Okay, gotcha. Exactly 12 hours ahead. Well, that's easy to remember. Let's see. It seems it's quite early for all of us. Seems Captain got his time wrong. Yes, I think so. All right, let's raid Katie Peters. I typed in Katie Pooter. Katie Peters play. Nobody told her I said that. Raid Katie Peters plays, and hold on, why is it? Oh, I missed the extra S. All right, there we go. So yeah, let's go. Yeah, it looks like she's just digging a large hole. It's like me and you know, off of stream, all I do is just dig myself deeper into holes all the time. If you're a subscriber here, be sure to use your rad raid emotes, what we use to attack other channels. Like I said, I'm going to work on trying to get an animated raid emote and maybe some other animated emotes, which should be nice. And can't type, brain stopped working. Yep, that's where I'm at right now. So yeah, please do jump at the raid and give Katie all my best as she digs weird holes. I don't know, this kind of reminds me. What was that movie where it was like 2 people were trapped in this weird neighborhood and a guy just kept digging a hole in the front lawn? It was a very strange movie. I forget what it was called, but yeah, this guy it's like this guy and a girl were forced to take care of. Oh, I think the movie was called Cuckoo or something, wasn't it? Or Vivarium, that's right. Yeah, it was Vivarium, and it was kind of, they used cuckoo birds as a reference. Yeah, Vivarium, that's right. We watched that for Sunday movie night, and part of it was a guy just digging a hole in his front lawn. All right, take care, everyone. Many thanks to all. I'll be back tomorrow with more Atomfall. Enjoy your time with Katie Peters right here on Twitch. Or she's digging a hole. A very large hole. Good night.